Yeah. Wow, I sound sick. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I'm not actually sick. I'm just tired. Which is why more than likely tomorrow's stream is not gonna happen. It was a Tua Hakatua. Oh man. You're sick? No, it sounds like I'm sick, but I'm not actually sick. I hope to God I'm not sick. That'd be a really, really bad time to get sick now. I'm just saying it would be a bad time. I'm gonna turn my AC down to 77, and we're gonna be like, hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, welcome back to Danganronpa V3. Killing Harmony. Last time, Rantaro was killed, somehow, and we did a little bit of the investigating, and now the question in everyone's head is who done it. And based off like what information they gave us, the first bit of information, no, based on all of the truth bullets we collected, they are saying that we should be blaming Gunta. I think we should be blaming Miyu, but I don't know yet. It'd be weird for them to say it's Miyu, simply because, like, I don't know, it'd just be weird. Yes, I am sick. It does a triple flip. I can flip! Woo! The slowest flip possible. Woo! Alright, whatever. Let's do this. Let's get into the class trial, yeah? I think we already have everything we need, though. Difficulty should still be set to mean. Yeah. The one skill that I have has already been socketed in, though to be honest, I do have 3 points. Do I actually want anything that's worth 2? Slows the speed of the reticle during non-stop debates? No. Increases the speed of the reticle during non-stop debates? No. And that's all we can buy. Alright, cool. There's no reason to do anything then. Alright, let's just do this then. I guess we just jump right into it. Yes, start the trial.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial.
Hey, Monokuma's starting to sound like Monokuma again. It's getting better, but it sounds like, he still sounds a little bit like Mickey Mouse. It's trial 1. Let's blame Kokichi because I hate him. Yeah, did I accidentally mess up my stream title? Is that what happened? Chapter 1 class trial time. Nope, I was right. Cool. Just making sure, because I'm liable for a typo.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy.
Mickey Mouse, Monokuma's forever etched into my brain. Same though, but also, my god. Oh no. My mom's husband recently got back home from his trip, his business trip basically, and he went to go take a shower, right? But he's a stupid dumbass who always closes the door when he's taking a shower. So the moment he opens the door to the bathroom, I'm inundated with the scent of whatever the fuck shampoo, spray, or conditioner, whatever he's using. And it is horribly choking, dude. I don't understand why he doesn't hate it. Because I have my door closed, for God's sakes, and I'm getting a full whiff of all of it. What? Fan, help me out, fan. Hello, I'm here to say hi. Currently taking a small break from painting. Hi, Sinclair.
Also, refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone.
Was that a role in the other 2 Danganronpa games? Is that shampoo Axe? Honestly, I don't fucking know. It doesn't smell like Axe. But it bothers my nose all the same because I don't do well with scents, which is why I have this prescription nasal spray. I can't pronounce it. Bromide. It's bromide.
Now let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Monokuma does actually sound a lot better here in the trial. Alright, gotta go. Have fun. Bye, Sinclair. So it wasn't a rule in the other games. Well, now they clarified it's a rule.
So, it's starting, huh?
Oh man, I haven't been in a trial in like forever.
Oh, so you have experience with trials?
Yeah, since I'm a leader of evil and stuff, I've done a lot of bad things.
I don't believe you.
So, what are we supposed to do? Where do we even start?
Gonta never done trial before. Not sure where to begin.
First, let's breathe in. And breathe out. We need to remember our no-no-nos.
Huh?
No pushing, no running, no talking.
Then we're not even gonna have a trial.
But communication is the foundation of any discussion.
We should not worry about our procedure, especially since this is not a normal trial. Each of us will be serving as a potential culprit, lawyer, prosecutor, and jury member.
I mean, she's right.
Let us proceed with that in mind, shall we?
Then might I offer the first topic?
Don't fucking get ahead of us! You trying to start some shit? Calm down. How about we listen first?
Atua has spoken. He says it is vital that we hear everyone's testimony.
Can I just mention how I like the UI changes they did for the trial so far? I particularly like the little, like, half portrait they have going on the left side now, instead of, like, the full portrait. Though I wonder how I wonder if that portrait's gonna shake.
I'm a good listener because my ears are clean. Once, I cleaned them so hard, they bled.
That's not something to be proud of, Himiko.
I'll begin the conversation then. There's something I found curious. Why, I wonder, didn't the culprit take advantage of the first blood perk?
I thought that was strange too.
I bet they just wanted to do a class trial real bad.
Oh yeah, the trial presentation in V3 generally rules. It looks just, like, really good. I like it comparatively. But we'll see how it plays out more. At least for me, I'll see how it plays out some more.
Then Monokuma's the culprit, the doy. Because this whole class trial was his idea. Oh yeah! Easy peasy! A fucking genius!
Wait, is it even possible for Monokuma to be the culprit?
Of course not! I would never do anything to you guys directly.
Even if you can't, it's a different story for the person controlling you, right?
Hmm?
Who says he's being controlled?
Is it possible that the mastermind controlling Monokuma killed Rantaro?
Mastermind? Was that?
I don't know any mastermind.
Never heard of him.
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
Kaede going in for the jugular right now for that one.
It's one of us.
It's Keyboy over here. Everyone else thinks so too.
Since when?
Does everyone really think that?
Since when?
We'll get to the bottom of this.
Before we determine the mastermind, we must uncover the culprit. Then, we could start by determining the sequence of events. Let's take a closer look at the circumstances of Rantaro's death.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
Robophobia? In court? Hey, where's the lawyer who's supposed to call, objection, Your Honor? Robophobia. Alright, let's do this. We can find the mastermind if we work together. When this class trial is over, we'll know exactly who the mastermind is. Man, you are really helpful, Kaede. She's way more hopeful than I am, and I played 2 of the other games. And now that class trial has begun. As things progress during each class trial, non-stop debates will occur. During non-stop debates, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions in their statements. Oh, there's a fucking... oh. There's a second page. Truth cylinders, yeah, the same thing. Bullet selection, same thing. The reticle, same thing. Shoot the bullet, same thing. I like how they're not mentioning the right click yet. Focus gauge, E. Not space? Fast forward is escape? Oh god, I really hope those controls are actually wrong. Confirm truth bullet, what? I think space still works. Yeah, I'm gonna say that this is probably inaccurate. I'm gonna go with what I remember from Danganronpa 2. Are we getting a 6 shooter or 7 bullets again? I mean, I am playing on mean difficulty. So we'll see. You'll have to use the truth bullets you gathered to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during the investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Move the mouse to aim the reticle and left-click to fire. Aim for the gold words displayed in their statements. Those are the weak spots. There's a chance that lies or contradictions are hiding within those weak spots. But remember, you might not be able to refute them all you have to do, and you have to use the right truth bullet. Compare everyone's statements to the truth bullets you have, and shoot your truth bullet at the proper weak spot. Note that if you run out of time, you will automatically fail, so be careful. Oh, I almost forgot, the new element. During the trial, you can concentrate using the spacebar to make time slow. There you go. This will also reveal a small red dot within weak spots called the V point. If you hit that with the correct truth bullet, you'll get an awesome V counter. Bullseye. V counters really improve your score and the number of monocoins you earn, so try that out. Oh, fuck. During the non-stop debate, press the F3 key to bring up the controls. Give them a look. Yeah, but everyone always calls revolvers 6 shoot. Oh my god, 4 off the bat? Okay.
His body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Yeah.
Rentaro was alone in the library.
Yeah.
The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Oh, what was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door.
Yeah, I can't doubt that.
That means Rentaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Okay, but that's not possible because the moving bookcase... the moving bookcase was opened, yes, but it wasn't used. There's definitely a contradiction in one of those statements. First off, hold on a minute. One change that I already fucking love is that when you're going through the bullets, it shows you the little, like, image on the side to be like, oh, this is what that truth bullet is. That right there is still fantastic. You still have to kind of... Oh my god, this is even better. It just brings you straight to the fucking truth bullets. Hello? Oh, man. Okay. I think I just came a little because it was beautiful how seamless that was. Image while browsing the truth bullets while you're selecting during the non-stop debate. F1 during the intermission period to be like, here's what that truth bullet is you have currently equipped. What it does. It's like, oh my god, dude, you nailed it. There's definitely a contradiction. If I present the right evidence, I can blow away that contradiction.
Rentaro's body was found just before the time.
You don't have a
right?
speed up button though. Not yet.
He was killed in the library.
Also, this is a lot better too.
Rentaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway?
He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rentaro was masterminding this whole thing.
Oh, damn, okay. Huh? You saying Rentaro isn't the mastermind? It's right-clicked out of fire? Since when? You need better evidence than that to convince me. Okay, so that was a start. Ow!
Rentaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
Probably his belongings,
He
actually.
was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone.
Wait a second. No, not that. Controls. Hold on a minute. What do you mean? Why is the shoot the truth bullet the other button? Why is it right click now? That doesn't make sense.
The culprit could have
Yeah, look at that. It's right click instead of left click. That doesn't make sense. Hello? Gabe? Can I rebind that, please?
Because he knew about the hidden door. That means masterminding this whole thing.
Hey! I got a refute.
Wait a minute. I don't think Rantaro was the mastermind.
Huh? Why?
Because Rantaro didn't have the card key to open the hidden door. You'd think the mastermind would have that card key on him, right?
Perhaps the culprit took the card key after killing Rantaro.
Refute.
But none of the pictures show Rantaro holding the card key. So I don't really think he had the key at all.
And Shuichi, you sound so silent, and I have the volume up.
Also, if the mastermind had died there, this killing game would have already ended. You are correct. The possibility of him being the mastermind is quite low.
Then how Rantaro know about Hidden Door?
Maybe he stumbled across it in the library. You know, like how Shuichi did?
Or maybe the mastermind told him about it.
Why?
What? Why would the mastermind tell him that?
That'd be silly.
To lure Rantaro to the library and kill him.
That makes even less sense because that means Wanakuba got involved. And I don't know, man. That just seems odd.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind are one and the same?
That does seem plausible. It's very likely the mastermind knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap.
The mastermind knew about our trap this whole time?
That would suck. Actually,
This
yeah, no,
case may
that...
have become the perfect crime thanks to your hidden cameras. The mastermind knew about your trap and exploited it to commit their crime.
See, like I said, it still pins the blame on two people with that logic. First, it pins the blame on Gunta because he's probably the only person who could throw that ball, that shot put, from the AV room all the way to where Rantaro was. Actually, wait a minute, that's a problem, isn't it? Doesn't the library door block that issue? Ooh.
So after the mastermind lured Rantaro and murdered his ass...
Did you have to say it like that? If Gunta threw that, Rantaro's head would have exploded. Yeah, that too, right?
They used Kaede and Puichi's hidden cameras to arrange the perfect crime.
Kaede and Puichi? Oh me, someone's gotta slap you across the face, girl.
Did they really take advantage of our trap, though? Is this really the perfect crime? Are we in an unsolvable mystery?
I guess this is a dead end.
Wait, don't give up that easily. We already know the culprit is the mastermind. We gotta work together to find the mastermind. Then we can end this killing game.
You yap about teamwork and all that, but you still think one of us is the mastermind.
Yes, and I know that's a horrible thought. But that's why I want to end all the terrible things happening to us.
Man, Kaede has gotta be one of the only protagonists that talks way more than Hajime did. Hajime talked a lot, yeah, but comparatively, Kaede talks way more.
I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game.
She's also got way more determination than Hajime did at the start.
I'll even use this class trial to do that.
Kaede. Wow. Looks like you're determined to face even a cold, hard truth.
She's a way better protagonist overall. I gotta agree with that one.
Then here it comes. The cold, hard truth.
Yeah, from you, please.
Huh?
I already figured out who killed Rantaro.
Oh yeah, please.
What?
Wait, Monokuma, you're not gonna actually fucking fall for that, right? What? Why are you sweating, Monokuma? There's no reason for you to believe the ultimate liar.
Why are you surprised?
Because if he's right, that would make this the fastest class trial to date! How fast was the previous record anyway?
Real fast, let me tell you.
He was like a leaf on the wind.
Oh yeah, I guess now he's one with the wind.
Yeah, I think about him this time of year too.
The way he soared through the enemy fleet, all badass! Just to die like a little pug.
I feel like I know who they're talking about, but not really.
Shut it, you weirdos! This is an important conversation! Kokichi, are you serious about knowing who the culprit is?
Yup. So, we all agree that the culprit knew about Kaede and Shuichi's trap, right?
No shit! That's why they're not in any of the pictures. So who is it?
So whoever knew about the hidden cameras is the culprit.
So who the hell is it?
It's you!
I mean, I was kind of pinning the blame on her, but I didn't think Kokichi was gonna be the one to back me up. Ultimate liar over here backing me the fuck up? Hold on a minute. Back the fuck up.
What?
What?
You made the cameras used for the trap, right? Obviously, whoever made the cameras knew about the blind spots.
Before breakfast was the only time someone would be able to sneak by.
What the hell brought this on all of a sudden? I just designed the cameras. I didn't know they'd get set up in the library.
If someone asked me to make cameras, I'd totally ask what they were for.
She did.
How come you never asked what the cameras were for, huh? Huh?
I pulled an all-nighter making them, and afterward just sort of passed out.
You're getting awfully worked up. Look at you. You're sweating.
She's a glass cannon. Come on.
I'm always wet.
What?
I'm just feeling extra sensitive, like these big boobs of mine.
For someone so aggressive, you're kind of a wimp, huh, Mew?
I'm glad you said it twice now.
Come on, let me off the hook already. Do you want money? Is that it? Your pathetic excuses are consistent with those of a common male criminal.
Everyone's starting to suspect Miyu, but is that really okay? From here on out, blue-colored weak spots will appear. Ah, the agreeing. If we call the weak spots you've seen up until now argue points, then these blue-colored weak spots will be called agree points. When shooting agree points with truth bullets, you need to flip your way of thinking. Instead of arguing that the other person's testimony contains lies or mistakes, please fire the truth bullets that prove the other person's testimony is correct. When your truth bullets merge with their statement, they will complement each other, resulting in a consent. From now on, you must infer whether it's best to argue or agree based on what's being debated. You can also V-consent, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Thank you for your time. Respectfully, System. Agreeing is difficult. Jesus.
Why didn't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
During the body discovery announcement, I cannot click on his stupid account. Oh, I have to hold down the button. Weird. During the body discovery announcement, Kyo, Mio, Kirumi, and Tsumugi were in the dining hall. Mia was in the middle of building a remote-controlled gadget. Tsumugi had briefly gone to the bathroom and returned to the dining hall shortly after that. Well, that's going to be what I have to use.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay?
True.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind spots too.
Yeah, well, I didn't make the cameras either!
Mio's so shaking up that she's starting to dig herself deeper with her own lies. You need to take her side. Rushing the judgment will only make things
Why
worse.
don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you?
Hey, what is Kibo's account? During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their own rooms. Yeah, that's fair.
Mew.
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea! Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library.
There you go. We agree! As much as I don't want to agree with her, because I feel like she could have done
I
it.
don't think Mew went to the basement either. Right, Kyo?
Of course she didn't. Miu was in the dining hall during the murder. I saw her there while dining on what I thought would be my last supper.
The pasta on the menu tastes like a lonely old lady eating her grandkid's birthday cake.
That is very specific, dude.
Don't feel bad for her. She got to eat her tasty grandkid on his birthday.
Ew.
That's too sad to make sense.
That's Pops for you.
So there you have it. Miu's alibi.
And slug? Why didn't you say so earlier?
Because it was funny.
Good job, Kaede. Guess I shouldn't have judged you by your lackluster rack.
Shut up, cow otters.
What Gilgamesh-level condescension? But which Grail war are you from?
Wow, another reference we don't get. You must be a hardcore loser.
Oh, sorry. Sometimes my hobbies just sort of slip in.
Hey, don't be acting all cocky, Kokichi. You put my ass in the hot seat earlier. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion?
God damn. How about you just keep your fucking mouth shut, you lying little abortion? God damn, dude. That did not hold back on the retort.
What? That was really uncalled for. I only said that to find the culprit. You're so mean!
Damn, he's good at that. That voice actor is good at that.
Hey, I feel a lot better now.
You gotta be more mean to Kokichi. Yeah, apparently it doesn't matter if you're that mean to Kokichi because he's just gonna rub it. I don't even think he cares.
Cool your jets, kid.
He's the kind of guy who I feel like if you met him in an MMO, he'd be the one who'd be trolling you so damn hard. You manage to get one troll back on him, and then he's just gonna completely disregard it, go on with his day like nothing happened.
Tsumugi and Kirumi were both in the dining hall as well.
We can dismiss those four as potential culprits if they were together the entire time.
I used to be kind of like that some years ago. Of course you were, Zaire. I had a friend who was like that too, but he did it because he could back it up.
No, not the entire time. At one point, Tsumugi went to the restroom.
Oh, so you brought that up after all. It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Oh? Did I hear that right? The restroom, you say? Excellent! I was waiting for this moment. I'm getting so excited right now!
Huh?
Ew! Why? Did you take a firm dump? Or was it a soft one?
I saw this coming a fucking mile away.
Why are you assuming she was dropping a deuce in there?
But I really did just go to the restroom, not the basement, you know? Also, I don't think I was there long enough to be suspicious, right?
You're the ultimate cosplayer, though. You could have just disguised yourself as someone else while you were out.
Can I help you, Zoe?
Disguised? No, I don't do disguises.
I don't think that's possible, and I know the reason why.
The reason why Tsumugi couldn't have been in disguise was a cospox.
I get it.
Got it!
Tsumugi can only cosplay as fictional characters.
He'd be the guy to tell you to quit smoking in the console while playing a Source game.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable. It's so unforgivable that I break out in cospox if I even attempt it.
Yeah, the cospox was pretty gross.
I see. If that's the case, then there's no way you could have been in disguise. Sorry about that, Tsumugi. I just thought it was something to check.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm not bothered by it at all.
Aw, Tsumugi is so nice. She's way better than Mew.
Well, fuck you too! Getting back on topic, we now have alibis for the people in the dining hall. So we know that Kirumi, Tsumugi, Mew, and Kyo can't be the culprit.
Okay, Cosbox is silly, but at least we don't have to go through the pains of ruling her out each trial. Good. That's probably a good thing for her. I just hope that she can keep going.
Congratulations to the four of you. You can all leave now.
Ha!
Can they?
So what about the swines who went to the basement? They're all suspicious, right?
Or her ghost? Ghost?
Which of us went to the basement?
Well, when Shuichi and I were on lookout, we saw Kaito, Gonta, Maki, Tenko, Himiko, Angie, and Rantaro. So 7 people in total.
So the culprit is among those 7?
Maybe.
Ha! But of course!
Why are you laughing? That includes you too!
Excluding Rantaro, one of the 6 people who headed to the basement is the mastermind of this killing game? The person who's making us endure all these terrible things?
Why not torture the truth out of them? It would be the quickest method.
I searched for Cospox on Google, and the first thing I think it was is a spoiler about Dangan. Yeah, and I'm not surprised it's a spoiler, because it sounds like a made-up disease that doesn't actually exist. Yeah, that's what the dumbass Yasuhiro made you do, rule a ghost out. What is wrong with people? I don't know, you looked up Cospox. That's on you. I wasn't gonna look that up. Torture?
Wait, please! No torture! My tolerance for pain is actually really, really low.
But you're an Aikido. You do Aikido. The fuck?
I'll tell you everything! Anything! Just please don't hurt me! Please just tell us what happened.
How would I know it isn't a thing? Zyric, because Cospox is clearly made up. There's no such thing as... If you're gonna look up anything related to a pox, it'd be a rash. Like, the only pox that exists is chickenpox. That's like the closest thing. So whatever the hell Tsumugi has, though, I mean... To me, it just seems like she has an allergy, or a skin irritation towards, like, certain material or something, and the material of clothing she's wearing makes it so she doesn't have that or something. I don't know. Valky, I had that idea, even if I had any other kind of pox. Oh, Zyric. I believe you. It's just... I don't know, Cospox really does seem like a kind of thing that you would only ever find in a video game. I mean, it's literally the combination of cosplay and, like, chickenpox. Well, not chickenpox, but a pox, a rash.
If the culprit is among that group, then wouldn't Maki be the most suspicious?
Maki?
Just look at her. She could definitely kill someone.
Yeah, because she has resting bitch face syndrome, that's the problem. She's fine.
Being so stupid. The culprit could easily be anyone, like Kaito.
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
Who's the culprit? Who?
Gonta is gentleman. Gentlemen not hurt people.
It's not me either. Murder sounds like way too much work. I have an alibi.
Who's the culprit, for fuck's sake? We need to calm down. If everyone talks all at once, then we can't discuss anything.
It's alright, Kaede. We just need to listen to everyone's statements. You can do this, right?
Huh? Listen to everyone's statements? That's right, I can pick out everyone's voices as they talk over each other.
I only went because I was invited. Why don't you ask the shady guy who invited me?
What? You mean me? But I just said it wasn't me!
Don't thrust the blame onto me! You degenerate males and your thrusting! Ugh. I'm not a bad girl, really. If you don't believe me, ask my mommy. Really? I have an alibi!
Excuse me.
I'm not the culprit, too.
What in the world? Oh no! All three people are talking at once! Everyone is clamoring to prove their innocence. There's a panic in the courtroom! Oh, that's right. It's time. You will now be thrown into a mass panic debate. So this is new. Obviously this is new, but I wonder what the fuck it entails. Hold on, I'm gonna blow my nose. You know, one thing I hate about blowing my nose is that I feel like I'm running out of breath and choking on on trying to get the damn snot out of my nose. Sucks. Stupid allergies. During the mass panic debate, 3 debates will happen at the same time. Oh god. But remain calm, it's just like a non-stop debate. You're just hearing triple the opinions. Simple, right? Aim at the conversation you really want to hear and concentrate to listen more carefully. Sort through everyone's opinions, find the lies or contradiction, and refute it. You can also use the V counter, so if you're confident, give that a shot. Sorry to take up your time. Thanks for being a sport about it. Oh god. Oh god.
Punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do
Are you talking about me? You were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
None of us there could have killed him.
Wow. All the different voices are confusing me, but Kaido's statement was suspicious, right? I know Rantaro left, but why did he leave? I'll be fine as long as I stay calm and listen for everyone's unique voice. So he's talking about, Rantaro leaving the thing, right? But, like, why?
Me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who left in the middle of it.
Robot? Like Kibo?
Before the murder, 7 people went to the game room. But Gunta had immediately locked himself in the AV room in the back. Rantaro left to go to the bathroom. After that, they went to get him. What happened? Why are we not talking about Gunta on this one?
None of us there could have killed him.
I would never punch a foe from behind. The guy who wanted us all in the basement. A true Aikido master would never do something.
Are you talking about me? We were having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rantaro's the only one who...
I hear it!
I hear it! ADHD, hell, it's a good thing I don't have ADHD. At least I think I don't have ADHD.
Wait a minute, Kaito. Wasn't there someone else who disappeared other than Rantaro? That idiot already forgot. Gonta also left.
I fear it! And I think I have. I really am very curious about people who do actually have, like they suffer from sensory overload, so listening to this conversation must be an absolute fucking nightmare. Because even if you're hovering over one of the other, like, Like, even though you're focusing on one of the conversations that's happening, right? The other two conversations can still be heard, so you can't completely block them out. So your brain is trying to focus on the one conversation, but it's now listening to the other two despite them being at lower volume. Even listening 2 times now, I didn't understand shit. I was doing a pretty good job at understanding it. I mean, I spotted the Kaido thing pretty quick. Solution, listen to all 3 at once. For the first one, I listened to all 3 at once and just kind of looked around. I don't know if you saw my eyes moving around a bunch, but I was. And I usually have to hear this at least 3 times. That's fun.
Yeah, he locked himself up in the AV room and... Hey, wait a sec! Idiot!
Is that right, Gonta?
Yes, Gonta watch Bug Movie to fill Gonta with fight, so Gonta can fight Monokuma.
Were you trying to imagine yourself as a huge mantis with swords for hands?
Oh, come on! How is looking at bugs supposed to put you in a fighting mood?
I mean, have you seen the Bug Kingdom? Them fuckers are fucked up, man. A fucking wasp that grabs a cockroach, stabs it in the jugular with its own fucking, stinger, paralyzes it, drags it back to its lair, lays an egg on it, and that fucking egg grows into a larva and tears itself. It literally eats the cockroach alive, and it's paralyzed forever. Because that fucking wasp refuses to let it unparalyze. Baki would agree that makes you go into the fighting mood. Dude, ants. Ants and their wars are crazy. Bugs and their wars are ridiculous. You think humanity was brutal? Look at the bug world. The bug world is fucked up. It's fucked up. Even the easiest example I can give you. Japanese honeybees versus the fucking murder hornet. Go watch one of those. There you go. That's the fucked up nature of it.
Terrible idea. Like putting ketchup on a hot dog.
Okay, you could eat a dick. I like ketchup on a hot dog.
But why did you lock the door?
'Cause Gonta need focus. Everyone suspect Gonta. Why?
Because you don't have an alibi.
Oh, Gonta just need alibi? Okay, Gonta will get alibi. Just tell Gonta where to find it.
The way this debate is going, this will be difficult to refute.
What will you do? Without an alibi, we'll all choose you.
Gonta, please understand that in order to reveal the truth, you must also participate.
Oh, by the way, are you able to hear the dialogue? Sorry, are you able to hear the conversation from them okay enough? Takes a bit of effort for me to hear it, but I think that's because I have my fan and my AC on. I can, but I don't know about others. Poor Gunta, poor I was getting jumped by everyone verbally. I do feel kind of bad for Gunta in this case, but like, he's got a tough spot to be in. It's okay enough, but I think the music is way louder than the voices. Let me fix that, because the music is loud, but like, Jesus Christ, we're at half, for goodness sakes. And so we're down by 1 tick. I wish there was a way to make it louder. That's all I wish, dude. It's just it's just for real an AA case, at least from what I've seen so far. You could put this in an AA game and no one would notice. I don't know, I get bothered when it's not loud enough. That's because with Danganronpa 1 and, well, actually, it had the problem. Okay, funny thing, with Danganronpa 1 and 2, the music volume when you started the game up was extremely loud. But the voices were also loud enough for me to hear them perfectly fine. Now I'm like, I can't. I'm having a tough time hearing them. Shuichi, of all people, is extremely quiet.
But Gonta not sure where to start.
You just have to tell everyone why you couldn't have done it.
If you're not the culprit and we all vote for you, then we're dead too. Our lives are riding on your word. You got this.
Okay, Gonta will try, for everyone's sake.
Fight, Gonta! Fight! Fight! Fight!
Cut it out, you fucking bobblehead!
Oh man, that one caught me off guard. A bobblehead, huh? Did they ever make merch of, Angie? This debate is getting loud and heated, but if I just focus on everyone's voice, and hopefully we can expose the mastermind. It's another mass panic? Okay, non-stop. Woo, thank God. Oh my God, we're already at 5. The fuck?
Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door,
You can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Gonta not culprit!
Now you said... wait, what? Atu will save the Victory Royale winner. Also, I swear, we already had an Ultimate Detective in Danganronpa 1. Who do you suspect the most in this case so far? So far, I was suspecting Miyu. Because that was one of the easier choices for me to suspect. Gonta, I just don't believe it's Gonta. Could Gonta have gone to the library from the AV room without anybody noticing? Could he really have done it?
Gonta not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are.
Wait, do we have a fast forward button yet? We do. It's escape.
Hallway.
Oh.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door...
No, that's wrong.
No, that's wrong! You're not supposed to say that. You're not Makoto.
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You saying I'm wrong? You got a lot of ass to be contradicting me. Did you mean to say sass? I think you left out an S.
The sliding door always jams. You're only able to open it a crack. The only part of your body that would be able to go through is your arm.
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words, the chance they came out the sliding door is 0.
I see. So, I made a mistake. How rare.
At least you own up to it.
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
I swear to God, Kokichi and Miyu are just masters of shitting on you. They will not miss a shot.
Vicious little...
Kokichi just violated everyone. It's beautiful to watch.
If Gonta couldn't use the sliding door, then in order to get to the library...
You'd have to go through the game room. I didn't see him at all.
See? Gonta tell you he not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet.
Eh?
My apologies, Gonta. I do not mean to put you on the spot like this, but because I promised to do my best, I will fulfill that responsibility.
Wouldn't have it any other way, Kurumi.
Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There is the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
I also thought about that.
From the AV room? How?
Oh! I didn't know that was a possibility.
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also he would not appear in any of the pictures from the cameras placed in the library.
Whoa! Perfect! But wait, then how did Gonta kill him?
It's obvious to this glamorous girl genius. But maybe explain for these dimwits.
I can't roll my eyes hard enough at Miyu right now.
First, I will explain the layouts of both the AV room and the library. The sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library. Because of this, it is possible for Gonta to have killed Rantaro while he was in the AV room.
But how though?
In order for the murder to take place, the rear door of the library must be opened.
If you're saying you're rolling your eyes for her, she will get it wrong. Take care. Huh? How can she mistake rolling eyes?
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room's sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be possible if you used a particular item in the AV room.
A particular item in the AV room? I don't know what I was doing just now. What if you somehow connected the posters to make a pole that could reach the door? That would be wide and long enough, but it would not be durable enough. There is a far superior alternative in that room, though. I see. I was thinking along those lines, but Kurumi has a point. Heidi, do you remember what caught our attention during the investigation? Why did I take damage for that? I kind of deserve taking damage for that. It was a good attempt. The only other thing I could think of would be, whatever was inside whatever inside was that thing. Nope, I guess that no. It's a word that is similar to ahoge. How is it similar to ahoge? How about using the stereo? He could have used it like, that seems impossible. But with a thin rod, you could reach through this sliding door to open the rear door. Was something that convenient readily available, though? Now, that's the thing. I don't actually know if there was something like that that was readily available inside that room. Was there? I don't recall ever seeing anything like that. What item could have been used to open the rear entrance? To be honest with you, I don't remember. I remember that there was videos there, the projections. I don't know, dude.
I get it.
I just picked the spot and I went with it.
Is it the projector screen? That is correct. You can make a long pole if you roll up the screen.
Huh.
It would be possible to reach the library door with it.
Again, it's a nice theory, but...
If you use the rolled-up screen to reach the library's rear door, then you can open it. The screen itself is quite heavy, but that would not have been a problem for Gonta.
It's so weird to me that the word ahegao didn't come into your mind. Because I hate ahegao. I hate it so much. That face is... No one makes that face. That's only something for an anime.
Oh my. How honest.
If you open the library door, the camera would take your picture.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be triggered just by opening the door.
Shuichi and Kaede's pictures were like that as well. The shutter only went off once someone set foot into the room.
Okay, so it was possible to open the library door, but where does that get us? Gonta still couldn't have gotten from the AV room to the library.
Gonta did not enter the library. He killed Rantaro while he was still in the AV room.
If Gunta killed Rantaro in the library while he was still in the AV room, then...
So does that mean Gonta threw the shot put ball?
Wait, I say! Why would anyone do something so crazy like throw a... Wait, that's actually not crazy at all! Throwing a shot put ball is totally normal!
Miyu is an anime girl? Okay, but I don't know where the hell rolling eye... Oh, okay, Zayek, do you know what an Ahegao even looks like? You need the tongue out, you need the peace signs on both hands up, and you need the eyes to be going up, so you can see the whites of your eyes. Rolling my eyes without doing anything else. I don't know what you're thinking of. Also, doesn't she look a little bit like Bugs Bunny?
Yes, the act of throwing a shot put ball could lead one to use it as a weapon.
Even if a person couldn't fit through the space, a shot put ball certainly would.
That's what I'm saying. Doesn't Tenko's face look like Bugs Bunny? In a way? Like the old school Bugs Bunny?
Rentaro's body was across from the AV room sliding door as well.
It's been an hour, by the way. Drink some water.
As long as the rear door of the library was open, he would have been able to hit the victim.
That's quite the distance, though.
And that shot put ball was pretty heavy. Did you forget already? Gonta easily picked up the heavy manhole cover. It would definitely be feasible for him to throw a shot put ball at his target.
There's an anime that does Tenko's face all the time. I forgot the name already. Maybe Psychic knows.
Yep, a walking, talking Roomba can't compare to a mighty beast like Gonta.
That Roomba remark is probably not about me, as I have a variety of custodial functions.
Well, Gonta, can you throw a shot put ball from that distance?
Yes, probably.
You're too honest, Gonta. You're so cool, Gonta. You could be the ultimate shot putter. Well, I've heard enough. Gonta's the culprit.
Okay, but why would Gunta just readily admit to that? Because he didn't do it.
Wait! Gonta never hurt anyone! Not even insect! Gonta telling truth! Gentlemen never tell lies!
Well, there you have it. What do you guys think?
I would like to believe him, but without evidence, we cannot.
That's the problem, huh? The only evidence we have is the photos, because in order for the shot put to... Yeah, that's the only evidence we have. If everyone is wrong, we'll never find out the mastermind. I can't let that happen. I need to do my best to guide everyone to the right answer. Oh, damn it, really?
Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
During the body discovery announcement, Kibo and Ryoma were in their rooms, yeah? This doesn't help. What about the receiver? Security alarm's receiver. A sensor is placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. That's like my best shot. What else do we have?
Typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse in the AV.
The moving bookcase, maybe? One of the bookcases in the far left end of the library, after it's been moved, it automatically shuts itself to its original place when a certain amount of time passes. The bookcase moved back to its original place right before Kaede and Shuichi found the body. I think that's the best shot.
Room door.
Unless you're telling me the Monokuma file has something. Talents unknown. Victim's body was discovered. Time of death is 9:10. blunt force trauma. Cranial fractures, Jesus Christ. No, it's gotta be the bookcase.
There are no obstacles in the way.
Oh, yeah, you see?
The back door of the library. One could throw a shot and strike true.
No way the average person can make that shot. But with superhuman strength like Gonta's, it's a different story.
Afterward, to close the back door to the library, he would have used the rolled-up projector screen again.
See? That's all there is to it.
Wait, was the door closed in the back? I don't think it was. Is this what we're going with? No, this doesn't sound right. Actually, the situation in the library was different than what everyone remembers. Everyone's on the wrong track. I need to guide them to the right answer. If I don't, we'll never expose the mastermind.
So we agree, Gonta's the culprit!
Gonta not culprit! Honest!
A typical degenerate male excuse.
Rantaro's corpse and the AV room door do line up with one another. There are no obstacles.
The bookcase, though.
No, that's wrong.
The book. No, that's wrong!
It would have been impossible for Gonta to have thrown that shot from the AV room.
Huh? Wait, since when can I do that? I can pan the camera around? Wait, I can do that? Wait a minute. I didn't know I could do that. What? I was banning a bot on Twitch, and I see that I right-click back into the game, and I saw the thing move, and I'm like, wait a fucking minute. Since when can I move this shit? And I can apparently move this shit with right-click. Wow.
Because there was an obstacle between Rantaro and Gonta.
Oh my god, I can actually pan any... Oh my god. Oh my god, this is... It's a whole new Danganronpa experience.
Obstacle.
The moving bookcase. When Rantaro was killed, it should have been open.
You can see the legs now. Nice, right? Like, look. You can see everything. We got leg. We got a thing in the way. We got leg. We got leg. The V stands for view.
Yup, that's our evidence. The bookcase door was open when he was killed.
What proves the bookcase was open when Rantaro was killed? I mean, literally, I just said that. Oh, yeah, the photo. Hold on, where's that photo? This one.
I get it.
It's in this picture. Here, look. These two pictures were taken by the camera facing the moving bookcase.
These photos were taken moments before Rantaro was killed.
The bookcase door is completely open here, and then it closes automatically. So by the time we entered the library, the door had already closed itself. Before Rantaro was killed, the bookcase door was open. Even if Gonta did throw the shot, it would have hit the bookcase instead.
I see. Well, that pretty much shuts the book on that theory then.
Good.
If that's true, then there's no possibility that Gonta is the culprit.
What? Why are you making this so complicated? Just be the culprit already.
Sorry.
I think you need to apologize.
Why are you apologizing for that?
Yeah, that's right. A man shouldn't apologize so easily.
I should be the one to apologize. I am sorry for accusing you, Gonta.
No, Gonta understand. 'Cause we gotta find culprit.
Well said. For a degenerate male, you're actually pretty reasonable.
God, can you imagine if you still played a male character? How would Teiko treat you? How would her, like, hope events? Her events go.
I hate this sentimental crap.
Now that sounds like Monokuma. That was beautiful.
Why's that? It's nice when everyone gets along like this.
Are you stupid or something? I can't stand people having a good time!
Now he's too evil to feel ashamed for being evil.
We could learn a lot from him.
Don't mind me. I'm not actually taking notes. I'm placing bets on racehorses.
You bitch.
I'm jonesing for a leaf. I need a raccoon tail to chase my dragon.
What?
It's good that Gaunt is in the clear, but don't break out the confetti just yet. We're out of suspects now. On top of that, we still don't even know how Rantaro died.
So we only know what the weapon is? How are we supposed to find the mastermind with that?
Like I said, this case is not fair because we have nothing. Like, all the truth bullets I have, God forbid that something here actually helps. Like I said, I keep blaming Miyu for it because it's the easiest call, but, like, I have nothing. This case is very difficult to actually figure out just based on the evidence. I'm not surprised. I mean, I got confused with Danganronpa 2's Case 1. And you know why I got confused with Case 1 on D2? It's because I didn't realize that Teru had no ability to actually get from the kitchen to the dining hall place. I thought there was a direct path. Because usually there's always a direct path from the kitchen to that, right? No, he had to go around. I didn't realize that part. Oh, so yes, no spoilers, by the way. Just letting you know in advance, since this is the first time I'm playing this game. I know exactly how the killer killed him. I figured it out, probably.
We know the murder weapon is the shot put ball, but where did the culprit get it?
The warehouse.
I think it was from the warehouse. I saw track and field equipment there.
Then anyone would have been able to obtain it. We need more information. What's wrong, Shuichi?
Huh? It's nothing.
Ah! How do we find this darn culprit now?
Hey, culprit! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
We don't even know if they're a guy or not, though, right?
Or if they're even human.
Are you referring to me?
Don't worry, you guys. We're one step closer to the truth, so don't give up. Try to remember what happened. We can find more clues left by the mastermind.
Clues? What kind of clues?
Like, if Rantaro was deceived by the mastermind and went to the library, maybe somebody saw Rantaro having a suspicious conversation with someone. It would be a good idea to figure out who knew about our trap. Either way, anything you guys remember might be able to help with the case.
I need to know what that,
Are you sure the culprit is also the mastermind?
I need to know what those 7 were talking about before Rantaro left to go to wherever the hell he went. I think he said the bathroom or whatever. What was the conversation before that?
Huh? Yeah, I think so. Why?
Then what Atua just told me about how the culprit entered the library is correct.
Huh?
Huh? I didn't hear anything.
My Zoe is now bothering me, and I'm holding my Zoe. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe.
Oh, that's right. Only I can hear the voice of Atua. Then I will speak on Atua's behalf, as his prophet. If the culprit is the mastermind, they could have entered the library while avoiding the cameras.
I mean, that's possible because they would have had to come out of the door from the other side, but like, That just gives us more questions than answers.
You serious? There's a way to do that?
Super serious, brother.
What? What?
Sounds like a shady weirdo.
A way for the culprit to enter the library without being caught by the cameras. Is that really possible? The only way to really do that is from the vent.
I should continue explaining on his behalf. Yeah-ha-ha-ha! Only Atua knows the truth behind this incident!
Huh. Super sure, brudda. God, just 5 bullets off the bat sucks.
Hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
Inside the hidden door!
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
Uh-oh.
The only ones who didn't go to the dining hall or basement are...
Kokichi and Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I knew the culprit was a male! Yahaha! Behold Atua's divine logic!
I've never had to debate a god before. I can tell there's a contradiction, but I don't know, and I don't Angie's noticed it yet. But I don't think Angie's noticed it yet. They're missing a word.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Where would they have hidden?
I think it's the card reader dust. Yeah, I was right.
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong! My favorite phrase now, but everyone's taking it.
Wait a minute, Angie. I don't think it was possible to hide in the hidden door.
What? You dare challenge Atua?
Yes!
I don't think the hidden door was ever used.
Huh? The dust is still here. Looks like the card reader wasn't used. That means the mastermind didn't hide here.
While investigating the mastermind, I placed dust on the card reader. If anyone swiped their card key, the dust would have fallen.
We already confirmed during the investigation that there was no dust on the floor. The bookcase hadn't been opened, so I doubt anyone was hiding in there.
The fog has lifted.
Oh, god damn it. That's back. The fog is lifted.
You've still got a ways to go.
Huh? What do you mean?
The culprit could have been in the library before the cameras were even set. You won't be able to prove anything with weak reasoning like that.
It seems you've been contradicted! When this kind of argument surfaces, you will go into a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. Do I have a sword again? What's a Rebuttal Showdown? For now, let's explain the controls. In this mode, you counter the other person's claim and argue against it. We have a sword. Move your truth blade with movements with the mouse and align it with your opponent's claims. Left-click to perform a regular cut in the direction the blade is pointing. See, that I never understood that instruction. But I see that I have a blade now that has a direction, which is... oh no. Right-click to cut with the truth blade. Oh, sorry, I forgot to tell you. In this mode, truth bullets will be called truth blades. Use regular cuts on your opponent's words, but when a weak spot appears, slash it with the truth blade strike. Yep, good luck in this one. Oh boy. Of course, if you don't have the correct truth blade, you will not be able to cut an opponent's remark. What's neat is if you cut through multiple words at once, you get a time bonus. 2 at a time gets you 2 seconds, 3 is 3. The more you can cut down together, the better. Watch the position of your opponent's claim closely and slice as many as you can. This is going to take a few tries. But by doing that, you can skew the debate's mood to your advantage. When the mood of the argument is your favorite, the debate will progress. On the other hand, if you ignore the other person's remarks, it will skew toward their advantage. Now this time, you can actually read what they're saying. Really? And then you have to deal with a loss of progress. And if you and your opponent's arguments or even a blade lock will occur, When that happens, left-click as fast as you can to push them off. Isn't slicing and dicing opinions with the true sword the bee's knees? What? Not really? Well, you shouldn't knock it before you try it. Can also V agree, so if blah 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 blah. Thanks for your time. Oh god fucking damn it. Hold on a minute there.
Out the hidden door.
Oh god.
The library's got no shortage of hiding spots. There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before the cameras were, they could have been hiding there, you know? They took out Rantaro, then took off.
Okay, that's
But
complicated.
If the culprit killed him and ran away, wouldn't they have been caught on camera?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know. I don't know what that one. Rantaro's belongings? What the heck are my art options again?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Nope. Okay. That's your reasoning? You won't persuade me with anything but crystal clear evidence. And that hurts me a lot when that happens. What the fuck?
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
Nope. Okay.
Not if they went back into hiding. Right after killing Rantaro. Then, once everyone's gathered around the body, all they gotta do is act like they just ran in. Rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser.
I don't know how to fight this one right now. It's so this one what is it? The truth debate thing. This thing is really confusing me sometimes. Okay, that's what I figured.
I'll cut your words.
I'll cut your words.
The culprit met him inside the library? That doesn't seem possible, though.
Let's hear it then. What's your reason?
If you take a look at the 3 pictures from the camera we placed near the front door. This is when Shuichi and I met up with Kaito and Tenko, and then rushed in. This one shows the other 4 people running in after they heard Tenko scream. And finally, everyone else coming in after hearing the body discovery announcement.
Yeah, that's 15.
You can clearly see everyone entering the library in these pictures. It wouldn't make sense if there was someone hiding in the library the whole time.
Well, that does cover everyone now, doesn't it? I guess the one who still has a ways to go is me.
Don't worry about it. It's better to think about each possibility anyway. Right, Shuichi?
Yes.
He's been silently thinking about this, but I have a feeling he's being very hesitant to want to pursue the truth because of whatever hell trauma he had from that first case he solved to get the ultimate detective title. Is Shuichi okay? He's been really quiet. Is he worried about something?
So the real question is how the culprit entered and exited the library.
We cannot continue until we address that problem first.
It's quite the mystery. How did the killer avoid being caught by the cameras?
It's almost like they were invisible. Oh, but it wasn't me. My magic can only make you half invisible.
I have yet to see your magic in action, Himiko. The day you cast a magic missile at Monokuma, I'll be impressed.
Your upper half, to be specific.
I don't know whether that's kinky or not.
That's kind of a half-baked invisibility spell, isn't it?
Maybe it's good for camouflage?
But both doors to library had hidden cameras on them.
It can be both? I don't know, can it?
How about the vent in the library? Maybe they came in through there.
I was in the classroom, though.
But Shuichi and I were on lookout in the classroom with the connecting vent.
The culprit waited until Kaede and Shuichi weren't looking, then turned invisible.
Himiko is really gung-ho about her invisible culprit theory.
Yeah, no. There's no way someone snuck into the library through the vent.
That's right, we have evidence that proves that would have been impossible. Yeah, when we messed with the entire freaking foundation up there.
I get it!
Ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-dum-bum.
When I set the cameras, I also stacked some books in front of the vent. If someone did crawl in and out from the vent, the books would have collapsed. While we were investigating, they were still neatly stacked the way I placed them.
Tekka will happily encourage Himiko at any chance. Any chance that she gets, she would absolutely encourage Himiko to do everything, because she wants to incorporate magic and Aikido, somehow.
That would be quite difficult to achieve on such a narrow bookcase.
If we've ruled out the vent and doors, then how'd the culprits get in and out of the library? Maybe divine intervention?
Gonta no can think of any other way to enter.
You know what's crazy is that they feel like me right now. It's like, I have no fucking idea how someone could have gotten in. What would they have to have go in, though? Think about like this from the Ace Attorney. Why would the culprit not have to go inside the library?
Eureka! I know how the culprit got in the library. The front door!
Have you been paying attention? The camera would have taken their picture.
Not if the culprit timed their movements around the camera intervals.
Huh? Intervals? What is that?
Basically, the culprit knew about the cameras and their intervals. So they snuck into the library between camera shots to avoid appearing in the photos. I know. Beauty and brains. Why? It's just not fair.
Mew, what's this interval you're talking about?
It was like 10 seconds, wasn't it? Didn't we find that out?
Oh, now you're asking me. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds.
30 seconds? Jesus fucking Christ!
Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
That's the first time I'm hearing about this. Why didn't you tell us from the start?
But I told your little beta boy toy after I gave you the remodeled cameras.
Beta boy toy!
What?
Shuichi?
I'm sorry. I guess I forgot to tell you.
How could you forget to tell me?
I didn't think it would affect the plan. I didn't realize it would matter.
Yeah, well now it's mattering, because 30 seconds is a really long time.
I forgot to mention it. I'm really sorry. I forgot. What a pitiful excuse.
Yeah, that's pretty much a lie.
No, it's not a lie. He probably just forgot.
Hey, I don't think you can defend against that one.
There was so much going on at the time. It's only natural to forget, you know?
Yeah.
Let's put that aside for now and talk about the camera intervals.
Each interval lasted for 30 seconds, correct, Mew?
Yeah, sure. I'll explain it again to you mushheads. The 3 cameras that Kaede and Puichi place go off when they pick up movement. From there, it takes 30 seconds for the film to auto-roll to the next photo.
So, for 30 seconds, anyone could have entered the library without their photo being taken?
That may have been enough time to kill Rantaro and exit the library.
It's definitely enough time. You just gotta move at lightning speed.
I see. Then there's no doubt the culprit made use of the camera's intervals.
With that in mind, there's a lot of spots you can hide in if someone trips the camera. If only one of the cameras was getting tripped, the moment Rantaro entered the building, or into the library, that means someone could have had at least 25 seconds, assuming 5 seconds for Rantaro to move away from the camera's location, right? For that dude or madam to get into the library and find a spot to hide that avoids the other cameras. Because the camera in question that would absolutely trigger the moment Rantaro moved the bookcase would be the one that's actually aimed at the bookcase. The one that's aimed at the rear entrance, though, or what was that, the front entrance? No, the front entrance. The one aimed at the front entrance, you could basically walk behind that one and not even give a damn. Like, that little spot that's between the bookcase... I'm sorry, the... You know where we found Rantaro's body behind one of the bookcases? There's a spot right there where you could literally hide, and it's a blind spot to all the cameras. That's the best spot you could hide at. Do I have a picture of it? Kinda, sorta have a picture of it. Wait, where's my mouse? There you are. Right here, like behind that globe in between this area where this stepladder is, you could, in theory, hide right there, and it's a complete blind spot.
That means the culprit was Mew all along, since she knew about the intervals.
What about Shuichi?
Don't be an asshole! I have an alibi. Remember the dining hall?
Oh, yeah. Well, who else knew about the intervals? Now, who was it again?
Shuichi.
Well then, does this mean that he is the culprit we have been seeking?
Shuichi.
Hey, what gives, Shuichi?
Shuichi would never do that. Right, Shuichi?
You had better speak soon. Your silence only damns you further.
Fess up already! Did you kill Rantaro?
Hey, Shuichi. What's gotten into you?
Don't tell me you're gonna plead the fifth now.
That doesn't work here.
Oh man, this is getting good! Entertain me, peasants!
I'm free! Welcome back, Sinclair. No way, Shuichi can't be the culprit. That's definitely wrong, there's no way! I refuse to believe Shuichi is the culprit. That's definitely not possible. I don't know, man. Oh, we've actually made it to the intermission in an hour and a half. Go me. Sure, I'll save. I love how I still have that chapter 1 save up here. Welcome, Sinclair. You've made it just in time for the second half. Oh god, no.
Well now.
Monokuma and the Cubs theaters? Oh god. Half it in an hour and a half. That's nice time. Yeah, I might actually get to finish it in this stream. Wow, the trial is racing toward its thrilling conclusion. Do you know who the culprit is? Obviously, I know, because I know everything. What? Know everything? No, everything. Daddy knows everything about anything. He basically traded his bearhood for godhood. Yes, he has betrayed his Earthside ancestors. Wow, Monodam talks. Traded? No, I'm still obviously a bear. It is obvious, right? Right, you guys? You sure ain't no fish, but you damn sure smell like one. Anyway, since I know everything, I'll give you the whole story later. Try your hardest to nab the culprit, and believe me, that's no lie. If I lied, it would shake the game to its very foundation. So trust me, and please enjoy the class trial without any worries. If the game gives me the option for multiple saves, I will not use them, only one. The reason I have them on multiple saves is because one of them is the attempt to finish the platformer.
I feel like we're getting close to the gory part. It's making me nervous.
There's actually one little problem with being Shuichi. Rantaro was alive when the hidden door opened and was dead a little time before it closed. I know, obviously it's not Shuichi. It can't be Shuichi because that literally what you just pointed out. There wasn't even enough time on top of that too. So like yes, Shuichi knew where everything was in the warehouse, but it doesn't make sense for it being him. But that makes another problem in that we're running out of suspects.
I don't know who the culprit is, but I'm not paying attention, so it's okay.
And they spent quite a time before entering the room and finding the body. Yeah, that too. There was that... Because if he knew where the body was, like with Byakuya, in case 2 with Chihiro getting killed, Byakuya immediately knew that Chihiro was inside of the girl's locker room. Easily. Changing room, not locker room, sorry.
Yeah, but there's one thing we do know.
Thing is, I never caught that either. I thought he was just picking the room to pick the room.
The line between victim and attacker ain't as clear as you might think.
I suppose that's one lesson we can take away from this case.
I cut off the leg before the poison spread. By spring, flowers will grow from the stump.
What in the... I swear to God, either Monokid is like... either drunk as a fucking rock, or like high as a kite.
Say something already.
Your tongue-tied silence speaks volumes. I fucking knew you were the culprit.
Wait just a minute! None of that is possible! Shuichi was with me the whole time we were on lookout. When are you suggesting Shuichi killed Rantaro?
Were you really together the whole time?
No.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm asking if you two were on lookout together the whole time.
Well, I guess we weren't together the whole time.
I'm gonna check out the basement. I'll come with you. No, you stay and keep watch, Kaede.
So that's when Shuichi went to kill Rantaro!
No! Shuichi wouldn't kill anyone!
Don't become emotional. We must seek the truth in a calm and logical manner, or all our lives will be lost here.
I'm not being emotional here. I'm saying it with conviction.
Isn't that just emotional, but with extra steps? Even if Shuichi did go to the basement, he couldn't have killed Rantaro because... the time. Yeah, basically the time. I mean, well, the time, yeah, but it's also the sensor situation. Because as soon as the bookcase would have opened, the sensor would have gone off, and I forgot about that. Whoops. Shuichi only left his lookout position for a short time. That's not evidence. The cameras have a 30-second interval timer, remember? So we could have just killed him with, just within that 30-second time frame.
Shoot.
Everyone's staring at me. They'll think less of me. Jesus Christ, I take so much damage.
I get it.
And I recover like nothing either.
The security alarm didn't ring until after Shuichi returned to the classroom.
So you can also turn it off.
After Rantaro moved the hidden door, which means he was still alive.
But you know,
If
when we...
Shuichi was with me when the alarm went off, then that means he's not the culprit.
By the way, I want to confirm one thing with you, Kaede. Who set the security sensor on the bookcase? It was Shuichi, right?
I thought it was Kaede. Then I'll set up the camera that's connected to the security sensor. I'll set it carefully so the camera has a clear shot when the mastermind moves to the bookcase. Let me take care of the security sensor on top of the bookcase. And we'll set the cameras near each door.
Yeah. Shuichi was the one who set up the security sensor. What about it?
Did you actually check for yourself if the sensor was set on the bookcase, Kaede?
No, I didn't check.
Did it ever occur to you that Shuichi could have lied about setting the sensor?
A lie?
Shuichi pretended to place the sensor on the hidden bookcase door.
Have you noticed Shuichi has not said shit yet? What is he thinking, dude?
But in actuality, he was holding it the whole time. And when he met up with you, he secretly triggered the sensor to make the security alarm go off.
That would cause Kaede to assume that someone had moved the bookcase.
I see, sneaky little fucker.
No, at this rate, everyone's gonna think Shuichi's the culprit. I have to do something. I know for a fact that he's not the culprit. So I gotta do something. From this point on, lines of white noise will appear to disrupt your reactions. Your truth bullets will disappear if they touch these lines, so think of them as obstacles. Please time your truth bullets just right so they won't get interrupted by the white noise. You use the silencer with left click to shoot down the white noise. It's really back-asswards that they changed those buttons after 2 games. Now, why would you do that? Because not only does that make it easier to shoot the right weak spots, you will also get additional time. What a great deal, just don't fucking miss. Use it to your heart's content. Thank you for the opportunity. Wait, what? Five bullets again. Mean is not holding back, dude.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it.
Oh, you don't lose time for that.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
Say something. Shuichi couldn't have had this sensor on him. That's right, and I should have evidence that proves it beyond a shadow of a doubt.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The security alarm's receiver, a sensor was placed on the moving bookcase, so in case someone moved the bookcase, it would notify Shuichi. Okay.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor.
2 photos taken by the camera facing the library's rear entrance. The first photo is a shot of Rantaro coming in. The second photo is a shot of Shuichi removing the camera for investigation.
When Shuichi secretly...
2 photos taken by the camera facing the door. First photo is the shot of Rantaro opening the moving bookcase. The second photo is the shot of Rantaro attempting to remove the camera. Makes me wonder why he was trying to move the camera, though. That part I haven't really figured out.
Could they move?
Kaede and Shuichi were on lookout in the classroom near the stairs to the basement. Although Shuichi left briefly to go check the basement, the two were together the entire time until the receiver went off. I could have sworn the reason was he could shut off the receiver in case of something happening, so that's like my only guess.
To trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she thought someone tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what...
Huh. If Shuichi was in charge of getting the sensor, then we don't know if he actually did it. He used Kaede as a patsy to make her think Rantaro was alive when the sensor went off. No contradictions there, right? Man, I am
Security
taking
sensor
a
was
lot
on.
of damage.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
I missed? I'm dead. Well, I get to see what a game over looks like. What should I do? I don't think I can do this anymore. Is everyone suspecting me? Done debating already. The photos are taken when the bookcase is moved, right? Don't make me think, Llama. I can't think when I'm not looking at the non-stop debate. Well, this next part's mandatory, so let's get it over with. It's voting time. Hoo-hoo-hoo.
We won't give up!
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I hate that they gave me fucking this many bullets, though.
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
What do you mean, the moving
Shuichi
bookcase
secretly moved it.
secretly moved? Why?
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Photos that weren't being taken, even the bookcase moving. I thought the point was brought up and clear already. I mean, I could have sworn the photos were supposed to do the thing. Falky, if that's the case, those photos from the hidden door would not have been taken. Yeah, I'm suffering a little confusion when I see the it's because I'm not listening.
No, that's wrong.
You know why I'm having a tough time listening and getting the breaks that I need?
Wait a minute.
The reason I'm having an annoying time with it
Take that picture.
is because some of the people who are talking are so damn silent that I'm unintentionally tuning them out. And that's not a good thing to happen right now, and there's nothing I can do about it. Wait a minute, this is weird. If the security sensor was in place, then we wouldn't have been able to take that picture. Yeah, no, it's because they're so quiet that I'm just like... It's the same problem I had with Command & Conquer 3, where I could barely hear what was going on. So I was getting bored throughout playing it because I couldn't hear the music, and I was basically... I felt like I was playing in silence.
We were only able to get it because the sensor was triggered by the hidden door.
Oh, that? Easy to explain. Well, you see...
Like, I wish I could push my headphones into my ears more so I could fucking hear it. But it's not helping.
I guess you're right. Sorry, I didn't think that far ahead.
You're giving up that easily?
Yeah, I mean, whatevs. I made a mistake, big deal.
You speak as if you knew that from the start. Even I was taken in.
So you see? Shuichi can't be the culprit.
Now wait just a minute. The security sensor had a power supply, so what if it went like this?
Oh god, if I have the fan facing me like this, you guys can actually hear it. That's so annoying.
The security sensor was set up on the bookshelf, and Shuichi had its receiver. However, Shuichi turned the receiver off.
Huh? How come?
That would get you a picture, but no alarm when Rantaro moved the bookcase. Then, when Shuichi says he's gonna check the basement, he actually goes to the library. And thanks to the 30-second interval, he's got time to go in after Rantaro.
He could have collected the sensor from the hidden bookcase after killing Rantaro.
I see. Then he caused the receiver to go off in front of Kaede to trick her.
I like how Shuichi is still silent in all this. What's the point?
It's certainly plausible, considering that Shuichi knew about the intervals.
How needlessly complicated. But I guess it's not impossible.
Then, Shuichi really is the culprit?
So the ultimate detective is the killer. What a plot twist!
Wait! Why do you guys think he's the culprit? Shuichi, Please say something. Why aren't you saying anything?
Shuichi, what's wrong? You're not culprit, are you?
I don't get why he's extremely silent in this. Like, what's the point of it? Is he just... It's one of the things that might actually piss me off about Shuichi right now, that he doesn't have even the confidence to speak up to defend himself now.
Hey, you gonna say anything? We'll all vote for you if you don't.
Are you okay with being the culprit? Are you ready to turn yourself in?
What should I do? Everyone suspects Shuichi. There's no way he's the culprit, but even so. It's like he's having a fucking heart attack, man, and nobody's gonna save him. Why wouldn't Shuichi say anything? Is there a reason he won't say anything? If that's the case, then it's all up to me. To protect everyone, I need to take control of this debate. Even if that means I have to lie to do it, huh? Did you hear that? A lie? Now, I know that sounds crazy, telling a lie in a class trial, but sometimes telling a lie is necessary to reach the truth. What? Oh, but don't worry, there is no lies in this tutorial. From here on out, there will be times in the debate you have to lie. Oh no. Before, you had to refute the lies, but now you'll have to lie yourself. Doesn't that get your heart pumping? It makes me afraid. So here's how it works. Select the truth bullet like a normal non-stop debate, but when you hold right-click, the truth bullet will become a lie bullet with the opposite meaning. Releasing the right mouse button will shoot the lie bullet. When you see a lie bullet to argue or agree with someone's statement, it will become a perjury, a statement that paints over the truth with lies. While lying, your influence gauge will drain. A successful lie will restore it. What? If you miss with your lie bullet, you will take damage, so be careful. Also, I've heard a rumor that there's a secret way to advance debates. It's called a back route. Let's just say that only those who lie well will be able to find it. Thank you muchly. Lying now? Oh god. They had to make it painful, right?
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had it turned off.
And so when Rantaro moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sounding.
Then taking advantage of the camera's interval timer,
Shuichi hid in the library and murdered the shit out of Rantaro! And then he grabbed the security sensor from the bookcase and returned to the lookout spot.
Afterward, he set off the receiver in front of Kaede on purpose to make her think the murder had just happened. Praise be to Atua! We've solved this case! So Shuichi was just using Kaede.
The basis for their suspicion is that Shuichi had the receiver for the security sensor. If I can argue against that, everything should be okay. I have to retake control. I have to tell a lie so we can get closer to the truth.
Let's go over the case one more time.
the security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase.
Oh, that's how that works?
But he had it turned off.
I didn't know how that
So when
worked.
Rantaro
Okay.
moved the bookcase, a picture was taken without the alarm sound.
Taking advantage of the camera's interval timer.
They got a lot of Mickey Mouse going on right now. Mickey Mouse is all over the place.
Let's go over the case one more time.
The security sensor was placed on the moving bookcase. Shuichi also...
That's...
Turn this lie into the truth.
I don't know how I feel about the lying.
Sorry, you guys. I forgot to tell you something important.
Forgot?
To tell you the truth, It was me. I had the receiver.
Oh, okay. Well,
Huh?
So that's why there's no way Shuichi could have turned off the receiver.
Tata knows how I feel about this mechanic. Also, Shuichi's like, what?
If that is true, then the entire premise of the argument thus far is
I
wrong.
was fucking disgusted. It's a disgusting mechanic because literally whenever you think about the lies, right? You think about Ace Attorney. A lie begets another lie, right? Try to break those lies to find the truth. Now we have to lie to find the truth. That turns up the entire recipe. It just turns it on its head.
Is this true, Kaede?
Of course! Come on, would I lie to you guys?
That'd only screw yourself over. If we mess up, you're dead too, you know.
It's the antithesis, exactly. This is some Monokuma level of teaching.
Or perhaps you wanted to cover for Shuichi, even at the cost of your life.
Huh? I cannot imagine why anyone would risk their life to lie on another's behalf.
Words from a true heartless robot. Emotions are only for meatbags.
That is a harmful stereotype. I can produce heartfelt remarks through calculations.
Like less than 3? Those kinds of calculations?
Oh my god.
It's not so unthinkable. All hearts are blind when faced with radiant love.
Can we get some less than 3s in chat? Thanks.
Doing anything for the one you love. Hasn't everyone felt that way before? I most certainly have, at least.
How creepy you are. I'm sure that person didn't want your love.
Yeah.
Kaede and Shuichi are pretty buddy-buddy with each other, so I wouldn't doubt that. Plus, the way Kaede just acted right now, I'm pretty sure she lied. A talented liar like me can spot other people's lies easily.
A lie begets another lie. How many lies do we gotta stack up, Kaede?
Well, what do you guys think? To believe or not to believe, Kaede?
I do want to believe Kaede, but Shuichi does seem pretty suspicious. He has been strangely quiet for a while now, which is classic degenerate male behavior.
How?
Yeah, I agree.
Shuichi is the only person here who's suspicious.
So we all agree that Puichi did it? Then let's just vote already!
No, I still think it is too soon to determine the culprit.
I agree. I sort of can't believe that Shuichi is the culprit.
Yeah, this ain't right.
I agree. But I don't know if Atua agrees. Cause right now it's his nap time.
Yo, Shuichi has some info, right? He has to have some info. It's the only reason why he's not saying a damn thing. So surely he has something that he only noticed at the warehouse that he's not telling us.
This is quite troublesome. It seems our opinions are on opposite ends.
How are we supposed to decide? We're split, right down middle.
Or he saw something while he was going to the basement that he didn't want to talk about either. What?
Split? Did you just say split? You did! I heard it! I heard it with my belly button microphone! So wait, your ears don't do anything? The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Huh?
More phenomenal trial grounds?
The trial grounds are gonna morph? Seriously? I totally want to see that!
Either way, we have to do something. We can't vote for Shuichi because he's definitely not the culprit. If we vote for him, all hope is lost. I won't be able to save everyone. But I haven't lost hope yet. I won't give up. Before I can save everyone, I need to make sure we're all on the same page. You're split down the middle. At times like this, debate scrums are perfect. In a debate scrum, you will split into 2 teams. Uh-oh. Then you can argue your opinions against each other. But look, everyone's so fired up, the subjects of your statement don't match. Opposing subject, you hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi. Subject, but me you silent about intervals too. Confirm. Oh, good lord, okay. That's not how you debate at all. You have to match your subject with your opponents and put them in the correct order. That's how you make a good debate. Your side's subject keywords will be displayed, but your opponent's subjects won't be revealed yet. Listen closely for the subject of your opponent's argument. Before your opponent finishes their statement, use W and S to find the same subject keyword, and right-click to argue the subject with the same keyword. If you and your opponent's arguments match, your opponent's keyword will be revealed. And when all the statements match up, you will enter the finale. Try to convince all your opponents at once. Rapidly tap the key displayed on screen to push your opponent's claim out. Don't get pushed back. Push the claim out for a perfect refutation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you basically just need to use the right word to find inside the opponent's phrase. Oh my god, there's actually a whole thing for this. What the hell, dude?
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
What? The power of friendship, who we gaslighted. I need to choose the point. What point will be raised before the opponent finishes their statement? Have to be the conductor and match my side's points with my opponent's points. Gonna convince everyone that Shuichi is not the
You hid
culprit.
what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight alibi.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
Oh!
If Shuichi had the receiver, it could have been disguised.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Oh my god!
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
If our points don't match, we won't be able to make a convincing argument. So I have to get
You hid
everything
what
to
you
match
knew about
up.
the camera intervals, Shuichi.
Gota!
But Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an airtight.
Kaito!
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together.
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
If Shuichi had...
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had
She
the
even
receiver.
says the names too.
But that's Kaede.
I'll do it! We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh my god! Okay.
Everyone, you have to believe me. Shuichi is not the culprit.
For real, I fuck with scrum debates a lot. Okay, I actually kind of like those scrum debates. They're very, they're better than I expected to be.
If we vote for Shuichi, we'll be making the wrong choice.
It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink some water. Hi, Zoe. Hi, Zoe. You're so sleepy and stretchy. Look at how stretched out this cat is. Isn't she so cute being stretched out as she is? This minigame is hype as fuck. Scrum debates are fun. I mean, yeah, it is fun. I was concerned about the whole, like, everyone being involved like that. I mean, Panic, man, they've introduced a fair amount, right? It's a crazy how it went from non-stop debates and rebuttals. No, what was it? What was that mini game called with the shield? Panic Talk. That one, the Panic Talk, right? There's also another one. The Hangman's Gambit. Now it went from that to adding in an extra element to non-stop debates with agreeing with somebody, right? And then we also had the better Hangman's Gambit, improved, quote-unquote. And then we also got the Logic Dive. And now we have non-stop debates that include lying, along with agreeing, along with regular non-stop debate portion of contradicting things. Now we have mass panic debates, or mass panic talk, which is crazy. And now we have this.
And if that happens, everyone will be executed. I definitely won't let that happen, even if it costs me my life.
Kaede.
Yeah, it's just like Kaede said. Shuichi ain't the culprit.
Gonta believe in Shuichi too. Gentlemen always believe in friends.
Damn, so gaslighting debate. Can't wait for the inevitable Logic Dive. I can't wait for that either. I'm gonna die from that. I much prefer the games that seem like an extension of the debate rather than Logic Debate or Hangman's Gambit that stops the game to play a Mario Party minigame but bad. I mean, I didn't really mind the the Logic Dives, to be honest. But the debates, like, they really did extend the debate to be a lot better. Mass Panic Talk Debate is great. Non-stop debate is great. This, which I don't even remember the name of, Debate Strum? Amazing.
Well, if Shuichi's not our culprit, then who is?
We've already exhausted all possible avenues of discussion.
No way. There has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
Huh?
Shuichi, even though you're not the culprit, you've been quiet for a while.
Logic Dives are fun and all, but what I really want is the Eat Logic Rice.
It's because you realized something, huh? You're scared to reveal the truth.
Called out.
I thought so. Shuichi, answer me this. What kind of truth did you realize? Don't be scared to say it. Not just for me, but for everyone else. Please, face the truth.
The picture.
Picture?
The picture from the camera aimed at the hidden door, just before the murder.
See, I was really questioning that one because I didn't see it. Did he see something I wasn't able to spot? Because I was looking at this photo back and forth, trying to figure out the shadow situation. But, like, the shadows line up just fine. So something he saw that I didn't see. I still don't see it, whatever he sees.
I always thought it was suspicious, the way Rantaro was acting.
What's suspicious?
If you look at the picture, it looks like Rantaro is trying to remove the camera. But that must mean he noticed the camera we set up.
That's true. But when did he notice that?
I believe it was when the camera took its first picture.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean... Wait a second. Okay, I did... There was something I did notice, but I wasn't sure if I was supposed to point it out. Doesn't it look like the flash went off? Oh, so yeah, there's also 30-second interval between those. Why was there such a, like, why? If there's a 30-second interval between those two, what happened? Or is this the moment where he died? Can I look at something else really quick? If I remember correctly, the camera had blood on it. Yeah, he got the entire bookshelf was splattered with blood.
This picture was taken when Rantaro moved the bookcase. At that moment, something made him notice the camera. So he tried to remove it. That's when the bookcase closed. The sensor was triggered, and that's when this picture was taken.
If that is the case, we must find the reason why he noticed the camera.
Cranberry sauce, ew.
You're confusing everyone! Except me, of course. Just get to the fucking point!
I've been contemplating what it could be. Why did he notice the camera? And the answer is in this picture.
Yeah, it looks like the flash went off or something. I see, Shuichi knows. The reason why Rantaro noticed the camera was because the camera flash.
I get it.
That's I was wondering about that, why this picture was so much brighter.
Right?
Because okay, let me explain my reasoning here, because I was looking at this trying to see a shadow, right? But the only thing I noticed was why is at the tab out and tab back in. Why was this part over here and this part around here and this part over here and this part over here so much brighter than normal? I was trying to like, oh, what was there something like behind him getting light on him or something or what? And I didn't think it was the camera because I didn't want to believe it was the fucking camera.
Yes, the flash went off when the hidden door camera took a picture. Rantaro noticed the camera's flash.
Then how can you tell the flash went off?
Well, if you compare it to the other pictures that we have. Remember the pictures that were taken when I took down the cameras? This is the picture taken when I removed the front camera. This is the picture from when I removed the rear camera. And this is the picture of Rantaro.
Nah, he's bright as fuck, boy. Pray tell, why dost thou say if it's thine own behavior? I've only eaten a raw chicken or 2 or 3 times. Ew, you're gonna die from that. I thought in telling you why, but good thing I didn't because I remember this was a spoiler. Well, I also never brought it up. I was trying to look at the photo to see if like there was something behind Rantaro's hand, right? That's what I was looking for. But trust me, I noticed that there was a light or shadow difference between the 2 photos. I just was like, I can't explain that. Why would I explain that? You question why it was so bright? Did I? I don't remember questioning. I don't remember saying that.
Whoa! The brightness is totally different.
Same room, circumstance, and camera. And yet, there is a disparity in brightness.
Because only the camera aimed at the hidden door had the flash turned on.
What was the purpose of leaving the flash on? Especially since it was meant to be hidden.
A mistake, maybe?
It's no mistake. There was an objective here. That camera was placed for another reason.
Another reason, huh?
Distraction. I know this. There's only one reason the camera's flash was used. I mean, none of these.
I get it.
But that's the best one.
The flash flash was used to lure whoever moved the bookcase to the camera. So when the flash went off, they would have noticed the camera right away. And that's exactly what happened. Rantaro moved the bookcase, noticed the flash, and then walked over to the camera. But the culprit didn't expect the camera to take another picture when the door closed.
Hey, Kaede?
What is it?
Is something wrong? You've been acting kinda strange.
Strange?
Your last few remarks carry more conviction than before.
Do you know who the culprit is?
Yep, I know. I've known for a long time.
Long time?
Because there was only one person able to set the flash on the camera. Isn't that right, Shuichi? The culprit of this incident is...
Hey, where is she? I don't see her. My brain is blind. Hi. I still blame you, Miyu. It's not her, huh? So then... It's not her. I mean, the only one who was able to set it up besides Shuichi was me. Hold on, wait. Am I missing something? Hold on. Pause. I need to remember a couple of details from this because it's been a minute. I also have to pee. Why are you O-falking me? I saw someone resorting to closing their eyes and picking at random for this one. They actually got it first try doing that. That's ridiculous. And meanwhile, I'm over here thinking. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I can't hold it. Okay, I'm back. Ugh. I asked my mom to pick a number between 1 and 15. And she picked 15. And I'm like, why 15 of all numbers? Did you wash your hands? I did wash my hands, of course. It's okay, you just need to calm down and say it. I don't know who to say it, though. I mean, it's sad that because I want to blame Shuichi, but, like, that's all I can blame. Did you flush? It was pee! How hard is it to flush? Hi, Zoe. Why are you so rushy for? That's okay, I know you're not the culprit. Alright, I know. I don't know, dude. I have no idea who would be among all these people. Who had the chance to do it? Besides me. I mean, this was possible that Rantara was the one who said it. Let's see, who is 15? Kibo. Why not just pick Rantara? I don't know. No, that's wrong. I'm sorry. Well, I guess it's gonna be me then.
No doubt about it.
Went through every fucking choice, but I can't think of anything else besides me.
Well,
this
is as far as it goes.
Huh?
I couldn't do it. I couldn't get to the mastermind. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry, Rantaro. I'm sorry, Shuichi. You stayed silent this whole time because you realized it already, right? But you can't do that. It may be the end of me, but I want my wish to. I'm giving it to you, Shuichi. From now on, you're going to carry on my wish. You're going to protect everyone.
Huh?
Kaede, I know what you want me to do. That's so cool. It's cool, but I understand. I'll do it. You can trust me. I won't let your wish go ungranted. Kaede is the culprit.
Huh?
Kaede did it?
Wait! That's not possible! Right, Kaede? Kaede? Wait! Did she really...
Just kidding!
Just kidding?
Huh? Did you guys really think I'm the culprit? Psh, come on, guys. Like I could. When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the classroom with Shuichi, remember? After that, we went to the library, and that's the first time I even saw his body. Plus, I never met up with Rantaro. I never had a chance to kill him.
Yes. No way Kaede could be culprit.
Jeez, of course not. Do you think I'm even strong enough to throw that shot? My hands are only strong enough to play piano.
Then accusing you of being the culprit is...
Yep, it's wrong. Shuichi's just joking around. He wanted to lighten up the mood. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it, I couldn't have killed Rantaro with that shot.
I am massively confused. My brain can't process what is happening. I understand, Kaede. You want me to reveal the truth, don't you? I think everyone is afraid of learning the truth. But the people who are willing to find the truth are the ones who can decide their fate. You never know know the lies from the truth that you can't choose a path. You won't even know you're on a path. So fight for the truth, even if it is frightening. I know you can do this. If you're scared, borrow the strength of others who will be there to help you. Think of everyone you're helping and let that be your strength.
No, I'm not joking around. Kaede definitely killed Rantaro.
How and when and how?
What the hell did you just say?
It seems as though Shuichi is serious after all.
Of course I am.
Why don't you tell me then? How did I kill Rantaro with that shot?
Yeah, how? You and Kaede were together the whole time, weren't you?
How Kaede killed Rantaro with the shot put ball.
Oh. Wow. I... Huh. How's your mind going, Falcon? Feel like a punch yet? No, this is not a punch to me. This is just shocking to me. And now we've changed. Everything here changed now. Oh my god, so all of the hard events that we did with Kaede, they don't even apply anymore. Which means there's a possibility that if you actually did hard events with Shuichi, you would actually have hope fragments there with Kaede. I am... Man, she really premeditated all of this. As soon as she found out about the moving bookcase, she took the time to set up... Not only open up the vent, right? To make it left open. There is also the books that she stacked basically in a way that makes it so no matter how a ball would roll that way, it would just end up rolling towards where Rantaro is. That's it. We played a murderer. We actually played a killer this time. For a bit, but Jesus, what? Also, what is this exclamation point over here? What's going on with that? Oh. Oh, that's fucked.
Should become clear when you consider where she used it.
Do you understand why I was so upset? It's because I was expecting that we'd be playing as Kaede the entire time through. I didn't think we would ever switch to Shuichi. It's kind of like how with Kyoko, who was the ultimate detective the entire time, right? Initially, I thought it wasn't Kaede because she was in the classroom the entire time. Yeah, well... Turns out it was her because of how it was all set up.
Where she used the shot put ball?
I guess you Shuichi to him, ha! Yeah, damn.
Huh? What?
Kaede wants me to reveal the truth. She trusts me with her wish. So I can't back down. I need to fulfill her wish. I need to fight for the truth. Now all of these different freaking...
I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rantaro. Then how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
Rantaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's impossible for me to be the culprit. I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
I didn't think so.
Kaede never saw
I also
Rantaro.
missed anyway.
And how'd she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that it was in the library.
How did I miss that? There we go.
That's wrong!
I shot it in between the freaking word. No. What the fuck, dude?
Kaede didn't use the shot put ball at the scene of the crime. She used it at the first floor classroom, where we were keeping watch.
Hold on. How could she have hit Rantaro with a shot from a different floor?
She rolled it. She rolled the shot from the first floor classroom and hit Rantaro.
So that entire time we were playing as Kaede, we never even had that opportunity. We never saw the opportunity. Wait a minute, then what the hell was about the... Remember how I was talking about how the... how the dialogue boxes changed? And how Kaede's was marked with pink blood all over it? Or the blood all over it, right? That was not a red herring, was it? And you guys are telling me not to pay attention to it. But that was the first thing I noticed.
I am skeptical that you can.
No, I was being honest. Don't pay attention to it. Can someone look up if that's just an aesthetic feature or something? Because that's... But it is a funny coincidence. Ha! Funny!
So it was a magic shot put ball? Nah, that's not possible.
But it only showed blood in some moments and not others. It was only when Kaede was talking. It was only Kaede.
It is possible. If you do it at the right spot in the classroom, it will reach the
That's an
library.
aesthetic thing? Only? Jeez, it must have just been a really lucky fucking... A really interesting coincidence.
So it seems you already know about that.
I didn't want to figure it out. I didn't want to know. But I can't turn away from the truth. The place she rolled the shot put ball to move it from the classroom to the library. I know this. When you need to deduce a keyword, you will be thrown into Hangman's Gambit version 3.0. What have you done to this game now? The objective is to select the letter orbs in the right order to create the keyword. Left click to activate the flashbots to read the illuminated letter orbs. Huh? While the letters are illuminated, you will not be able to actually select the letter orb. So make sure you remember where they are and right click to get the letter orb. Oh. But remember, you have to select them in the correct order. Deduce the keywords from the letter orbs that you can see in the flashbot. The flashbot uses focus energy, so use it wisely. Waves of light will also occasionally cross the screen, so you can read the letter orbs then. So take advantage of that as well. Thank you for listening to me. I can see it being harder.
This room's vent. If you were to roll the shot in there, it would reach the library.
I see. That air duct connects the classroom to the library.
My cat's meows are louder than the game voices, and she's just downstairs here meowing.
So, the shot is rolled into the vent, passes through the duct, and comes out of the air vent above the library bookcase.
But how could she have hit Rantaro from all the way over there? The vent was way too far from Rantaro's body.
So it was just a coincidence?
What kind of coincidence is that?
What a mystery.
No, I already know the answer to that as well. It was no coincidence. The culprit set it up that way intentionally. If I'm remembering correctly, there was something off about her then. Damn it, how could I not realize it? It's too late to regret the past. I said I wouldn't back down. I made a promise. I do believe there's an optional, entirely optional lie coming up if you want to know how to do it. Optional lie?
The shot that fell from the vent. How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
There are back routes in this game. You can get different dialogue
Like
based
he was
on
standing under
if
the
you
vent
lie
when
or
the shot
not.
hit his head. Then he
Really?
walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Can I just lie though? I need the answer for her sake. I can't turn away from the truth. I missed. I feel like that's the only lie I can think of. Lie about the stacked books.
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot
Kinda
was
want to
on the
see about
floor.
the lie.
And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the
Lie
bookcase?
about the vent on Kaede for the back route. I want to see this because that's what I had a feeling. It's like, oh, you can lie to get a back route?
Corpse moved on its own. Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of...
Stop, Shuichi. Don't look away from the truth. Ouch.
The shot that fell
That's
from
not
the
it.
vent. How did it strike Rantaro's
Maybe
head?
lie about the library event.
Yeah, that's impossible!
It's not like it started rolling on its own.
Wait, was that right?
Bookcase onto Rantaro's head.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro
Unless
tripped
it is
over
lying
causing him
about
to
the
hit his head on
library
the
event.
bookcase?
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on its own? Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead.
Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
You can't lie about that. Perjury? Wait a second. I've got... What is this? Take an alternate route during the non-stop debate. So what's wrong with taking the... What was that achievement called? Well, what's wrong with taking the back streets? Kaede, I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough for this. I can't make you the culprit.
Well, actually, maybe the shot didn't pass through the vent.
Did you not just tell us that the shot traveled through the vent?
That's true, but I just remembered the library's vent was closed.
The vent was closed?
So I think my deduction might be wrong.
Shuichi?
I see. Shuichi, we both investigated the vent, but you misunderstood something.
What?
I closed the vent grate while we were investigating, but it was open before.
Dude, this feels so wrong, doesn't it?
Does this mean Shuichi's testimony was based on a misunderstanding?
No, that's a lie.
It's not a lie, but depending on your deduction, it could become a lie. Shuichi, please answer the question. How did the shot reach Rantaro? You know the answer. You just heard it during the debate.
Why am I hesitating? Am I really gonna turn back now at a time like this? I'm sure Kaede wants to run away, but she's still here. She trusts me to do this. I need to answer. I need to grant her wish. I need to solve this mystery.
It's just like Ryoma said. The shot rolled along the top of the bookcase and fell on Rantaro's head.
I wonder how many back routes there are actually now. If that's one of the earliest ones you can get. Like, you don't trust yourself. You could lie about it. Now that the lie mechanic exists.
Rolled along the bookcase?
I did say that, but would the shot have rolled that conveniently?
Yeah, I'm never gonna use lies in V3 if I don't need to. I might be more tempted
to
to.
do with convenience. The shot rolled exactly how the culprit wanted. They used books on top of the bookcases to direct the path of the shot.
The shot's path was directed by books? How would that even work?
Ah, it would be easier to explain with a floor plan of the library.
Oh, that's right. Someone did have a floor plan. In fact, that might be concrete proof of my theory. I remember one of them had a detailed floor plan, Miu.
That's it!
Lying can lead to some very funny scenarios in some cases, though. Maybe that might help me from crying.
You said you would use your drone to make a floor plan.
Oh yeah! What happened with that?
I've already developed the photos and drafted some sketches.
Then let's look at it. Maybe we all find clue.
Please, Mia.
Oh, want him that badly, huh? Fine. But now you owe me one. Voila! Feast your eyes on these babies.
Damn, that's one hell of a good, damn. Yeah, no, seeing it from this angle, you can clearly see the book where, oh my lord, dude. Not only did she prep the books in such a way to make sure it rolled down and onto Rantaro's head where the camera is, she made it so that the shot put itself would fall off the edge early.
It's just as I thought.
What is?
See? The books are stacked like stairs from the vent to where Rantaro's body was found.
Oh! Shuichi is right!
Indeed, they are stacked like stairs. I did not notice when I looked up from the floor.
Also, remember when she stopped to read dictionaries? Yeah, she was opening books on purpose.
I see. The shot rolled on top of these books, eh?
Yes, I'm sure of it. The shot was rolled into the classroom vent and came out in the library. If the vent was open, the shot would have maintained momentum. And you did that, right, Kaede? You made sure the vent was open.
I pushed the grate into the duct, and then I lifted my body and looked inside. So how does it look? Could a person fit in there? It would be pretty difficult, but you might be able to crawl through.
Impressive. You have a really good memory, Shuichi.
When the shot came through, the stacked books made it change direction. It then rolled down the path made by the books. The books were stacked in rows so that the shot wouldn't fall off. At the same time, the books blocked the shot from view. Then, when the ball was directly above Rantaro, it changed direction, rolled along the groove of the open books, and fell on top of his head.
Even though the vents were connected, it wasn't guaranteed that the shot would have been able to travel through there. I'm upset by this masterful scheme relying on luck. It was still one hell of a, good crime, too. Like, God. You were playing the damn character.
It was the camera flash that lured him to that exact spot.
A setup that complicated is almost like a Rube Goldberg machine.
So Kaede created this mechanism?
Well, it would be...
Wait, even with the Rube whatever setup, when did she roll the ball into the duct?
That's right! Wasn't Shuichi with Kaede in the classroom?
When did Kaede roll the shot put ball when he left? It had to have been at the time, at just the right time to kill Rantaro. And Shuichi left to the basement. The air duct isn't that long. It had to have been when Rantaro was close. Since you spent the most time with Kaede, Shuichi, perhaps only you know the answer. Huh, wow, okay. That's not a fair answer. Leaving the classroom?
That's it!
I guess.
The moment we ran out of the classroom. When the sensor went off, I ran out first, and then Kaede followed. But just before she left...
Shuichi, the receiver! Someone moved the bookcase. Hurry, Kaede! Shuichi sprinted out of the classroom with the determination of a true ultimate detective. Wait for me! I dropped everything I was holding and ran after Shuichi. Huh.
I'm right, aren't I, Kaede?
I didn't even think about that it being a thing. That line, what was she even holding at that point? That would have been another a red flag if we had noticed it. If I had noticed it.
Of course, the ultimate detective would remember all that.
Your words and that smile. Is this your admission of guilt?
Hold on! Don't just jump to conclusions! I've still got a lot of questions.
She was holding a broom too, though. Yeah, that's that, but there was also whatever was in her backpack.
Why do you sound so desperate?
There's nothing weird about it. There's just no way I could believe someone like Kaede would be the culprit.
I didn't believe Sayaka was gonna be a potential, killer either, but she ended up being the potential killer.
Yeah, Gonta not believe it either.
Even Terry was off the... I was confused by that one.
Don't worry, Kaede. I'll clear your name. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What kind of doubts?
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right?
Yeah, no.
If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rantaro would have heard.
Yeah, some noise ain't a big deal.
Of course it's a big deal!
I like how there's two different spots I could throw this bullet at. The sound of the shot rolling, I know this.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kind of doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet, right? If If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise.
Indeed, so much noise. Rentaro would have heard.
Wait, why am I disagreeing with him? Doesn't matter.
Oh no!
We can't let it.
How many times did you guys game over on this first case out of curiosity? Because you can only take 5 losses, or 5 miss hits, or something.
I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
Kinda doubts.
Doubts about the noise, of course.
Less than you.
The library should have been quiet, right?
That's wrong!
I think I only lost once or twice. I've lost twice so far.
The murder occurred while the Killing Game promotional video was being broadcast. So the library would not have been completely quiet at the time.
Oh. So that ghastly video drowned out the sound of the shot rolling.
What? Kaito, are you done now?
Damn it! So it's true then? You're saying Kaede really is the culprit?
So that means most of Kaede's sins were committed right before Shuichi's eyes.
That's correct. I was with her in the classroom. And when she moved the vent grate aside. And when she lined up the books on top of the bookcase.
There are way more books here than I expected. The top of the bookcase is covered end to end with cluttered stacks of books. This is nothing. As I move the ladder, I reorganize the books bit by bit. Jeez, there are too many books. It might be too hard to set up a camera here. I thought so. Wait, I just gotta try a little harder. Heidi, I know you don't like to admit defeat, but really, it's alright. I continued moving the ladder as I kept reorganizing the books.
And it was the same when you took the murder weapon, wasn't it?
You notice how I went for the shot puts first as well? When I was playing as Kaede still, inside of the warehouse? I remember that too.
You took the shot put ball when you got the cameras for Mew, right, Kaede?
Kaede, is something wrong? We need to go before Miyu changes her mind. Shuichi was already at the door of the warehouse waiting for me. Oh, sorry. Shoved the things I was holding into my backpack and ran after him. Yeah, you were holding a fucking shot put ball.
So you were hiding it the entire time?
Where would she have even hidden it?
Where did Kaede keep it? It could only be one place. Her backpack. I mean, I would love to say her skirt. I'm gonna say her skirt and take the damage. No, I don't even want to think about that. Why are you blushing? Are you thinking about pervy thoughts, you fucking beta virgin? It was worth it.
That's it!
Even if I only get back like 1/4 of my HP for that.
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
Thank you for the last bit of levity, Miyu. She did have the spare vest too.
That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
Then that means all of this happened right in front of Shuichi. But we should not blame him for that. None of those actions warranted suspicion at the time, so we might not have noticed.
That clears it all up then. Every part of the crime Kaede plotted.
By the way, Falcon, there will be perks to let you regen health while using focus, and another one to double your health. Try to take a look at that later. I'll try to find it.
That can't be. It's gotta be mistake, right?
But if all of that is true, then that's pretty unfortunate. I mean, it's Kaede, you know? She kept preaching about working together, and then she goes and kills in cold blood!
No, something still doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Huh? You mean she's not the type? But you were the one that said she did it, right?
Yes, I did say that. But murder in cold blood is just not in her character. I truly believe that. I believe in her.
But why? Why do you still believe in me, Shuichi? Why? Tell me why! Why are you doing this? Are you still looking away from the truth?
Not at all. My belief in you is going to lead me to the truth. I'll show you what's behind all this. I'll show you your truth.
Is Pilkichi voiced by the guy that did Meliodas from Seven Deadly Sins? I actually have no idea. I don't think I ever found Makoto's voice actor / Meliodas' voice actor / Nagato's voice actor again. I know, this is getting crazy, right? But it's time for the tutorial. Your opponent is on the rose, but they're in an argument armament mode and won't listen to you. You have to remove their armaments to refute what they are saying. That's how argument armament works. The objective is to completely destroy your opponent's armaments, then strike the finishing blow. What the fuck is that? You match the rhythm to shoot down your opponent's statements to damage the armament. The markers on the top of your opponent's statements are called rhythm sights. Right when the gauge makes 1 revolution, press the correct key to shoot the statement. When damaged enough, the armament will break and the music will change. The tempo will also pick up, so match the timing. Can't get the rhythm? Try pressing space bar to activate Fever Time. During Fever Time, you will be invincible and you can press any key. You can only activate it when your focus energy is full, so watch it carefully. When your opponent's armament is destroyed, you can give it your final argument. Your argument will be displayed with 4 words assigned to the WASD keys. Press the keys in the correct order to land the finishing blow. Use split-second logic to refute your opponent's final argument. As always, it was a pleasure. This one's kind of hard, not gonna lie, it's a rhythm game. Wait, you can use focus? I was playing without it. Of course you're not using focus. It's the same reason why we never found out Hangman's Gambit version 2 could use focus until, like, super late.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely
I don't get it.
You think I wouldn't do
What?
it?
I don't understand.
It's all my fault! You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit. You think I wouldn't do it? I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! I betrayed everyone! I'm the one who killed Rantaro! That's the truth of this case! And that's all there is to it! I'm a terrible murderer! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. Shuichi, I know you can do this. If you say you believe in me, then don't look away from the truth. Please stop. Just stop. Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
That is hard, dude.
Do you know what I was trying to do?
You weren't persuaded by Monokuma, and you weren't trying to save yourself.
Letters D and W are switched, I think. It's a huge technical problem in the game. Looks like W is not switched. This game is probably updated. Wait, what do you mean? Is it broken or is it not broken?
What you were trying to do was kill the mastermind.
For me, it was. For you, it wasn't. Oh, alright.
Kill the mastermind?
Kaede wasn't targeting Rantaro. She was targeting the mastermind. She was trying to end this killing game. She was trying to save us all. Isn't that right, Kaede?
I see! Otherwise, everyone would have died when the time limit expired.
So, she tried to end the killing game by killing the mastermind?
But it's all my fault. Kaede trusted my detective skills. I told her the mastermind might be there.
Imagine having to play this game with this minigame with D and W switched. I somehow did. I can't imagine you doing it because I feel like that's failure on a stick.
And that's why she set that trap. It's all my fault. She trusted my detective work and I screwed it up.
Stop. It's not true. Please, don't say it's your fault. It'll be harder for me. None of this is your fault. It's mine. Everything's my fault.
Kaede.
Shuichi, can I ask you to do one last favor for me? Can you end all of this?
What?
I want you to reveal everything that happened and convince everyone. And then, I want you to end this. That's my final wish.
I understand. I'll end all of this. I'll reveal everything. The truth and the lies.
I want to help. I want to help you grant Kaede's wish. I will now explain the closing argument, the final piece of detective work to end this trial. In the closing argument, you will wrap up the case. You'll have to reproduce the order of events in the case in the form of a comic book. But this recreation is just Shuichi's deduction. There are gaps. Gaps are areas where a number of pieces are missing. Select the panels with WASD and use the mouse to move the cursor over the gaps. And then right-click to fit the panel of the empty space. Only the correct panel will fit. Compare the empty space hints with the stock panel hints to complete the comic. There will be some panels that you cannot select at first. Filling in some gaps will correctly will unlock the other panels. Use the QE keys to switch pages and start filling in as many as you can. Thank you, thank you. Oh. We wanted to fight against Monokuma after hearing, well, I don't understand this. Several shop put boxes in the box. Killing game promotional video. Wait, we could go all the way to the very end for that. This picture was taken when the camera flashed. We don't have that. Where's the shot put ball rolled? Rantaro notices the flash right there. What happened in the classroom 1 hour before the time limit? Interesting way for these to unlock, huh? Security sensor goes off. Open. Wait. Isn't that when the... No. Bow to Mia? Oh, it's way back there. What was the murder weapon found? What in box? Unlock that too. Several shot puts in a wooden box. What did the library... What? Oh, I'm sorry. What did the culprit do with the library's vent? Open it up. Wanted to fight against Monokuma? These three. It was asked to modify the cameras, Miyu. What books did the culprit set up? The encyclopedia is one of them. And the cameras is up next. 1 hour before it dropped, the security sensor went off, I'm guessing? Yeah, huh? And then the last one that we have, the bookcase goes back to normal after everyone gets there.
This is the truth of the case! It all began 2 days prior, when Monokuma gave us the additional motive. The time limit added to this killing game triggered the crime. After the announcement, some of us decided to form groups to plan our next move. I had my own plan to find the mastermind, and someone offered to help me. At the time, I never would have imagined they would become the culprit. To expose the mastermind, the culprit and I set up hidden cameras in the library. There was a hidden door in the library that showed signs of use. We deduced that the mastermind would return there to let Monokuma out. The next day, we asked Mew if she could modify some cameras for our trap. We then went to the warehouse to gather the necessary materials. All we needed were disposable cameras and a security sensor. But the culprit found something else there. The murder weapon. That's right, the shot-put ball. They put the cameras as well as the shot in their backpack. Then, on the day the time limit would expire, the day of the murder, the culprit and I collected the modified cameras from you and visited the library. Once there, we searched the room for ideal locations to place the cameras. But even then, the culprit was preparing the murder. They began by removing the vent grate and laid it inside the air duct. Then, they moved the pile of books on top of the bookcase, pretending to organize them. After that, they placed open encyclopedias on the final bookcase. It appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a pack for the murder weapon. The culprit also tampered with the hidden camera linked to the security sensor. I was responsible for setting up the other cameras, but that one, I didn't even notice their trick. They used duct tape to keep the flash function on. After the cameras were set, the culprit and I climbed the stairs to the first floor classroom. We kept a lookout for the others and waited for the security sensor to go off. During the stakeout, we saw Kaito and 6 others go down to the basement. Rantaro was with them, the first victim. After watching that group enter the game room, I returned to the classroom. With about 1 hour remaining, the security receiver I was holding went off. I assumed it was the mastermind, so I ran out of the classroom to the library. I was in such a hurry, I left the culprit behind. Looking back on it now, that was the last chance I had to stop the murder. After I had left, the culprit took the shot put ball out of their backpack and rolled it into the classroom vent. This set the murder in motion. Rantaro had moved the bookcase, triggering the receiver. Unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. First, the modified camera took a picture of Rantaro with the flash on. Rantaro noticed the flash and approached the bookcase to inspect the camera. The camera flash lured Rantaro directly into the murder weapon's path. The shot the culprit tossed into the vent rolled through the air duct. Came out of the library's vent and kept rolling atop the bookcase. Opening the vent grate and organizing the books was all to create a path. Under normal circumstances, the victim would have been alerted by the noise. But the promotional video was masking the sound of the shot rolling. The shot kept rolling, then fell on Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. By the time we had entered the room, the murder was complete. I imagine, seeing Rantaro's body, the culprit probably thought, the mastermind is dead, the game is over, now we can all go home. But their wish didn't come true, because Rantaro wasn't the mastermind. It was murder, in an attempt to save all our lives. That is the truth. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu, the ultimate pianist. And that concludes the events of this case.
Too much RNG, I don't like this plan. It was desperate for sure. Yeah, no kidding. It was extremely desperate, but there was no possibility. Or there was not a guaranteed possibility that the mastermind was even going to show themselves in the first act. I mean, I still don't know. If there is a mastermind, I have no idea, because there's nothing that shows it off.
No. Kaede did it?
Damn it!
It is a truth I do not wish to accept. But since Shuichi has brought everything to light, we can at least try to trust the Kaede we've come to know up to this point.
The Kaede we've come to know?
Even if she did commit a crime, what Kaede has said to us is not a lie. She wanted to protect us. And I firmly believe that to be the truth.
If that was a lie too, it'd be the last straw for me. I'd have nothing left to believe in.
You guys are so nice. Even though I betrayed you all.
No, that's not true, Kaede! You were trying to save all of it.
Nice job, Shuichi. I didn't expect any less.
No, I skipped the dialogue. Oh, I did not skip a dialogue. It felt like I did.
What?
You were super reliable back there. But you still have a long way to go. You need to be more assertive. If you did that more often, you'd be a pretty cool guy.
Kaede, why? Why are you smiling like that? Why are you still trying to get me to be brave? Why, Kaede? Why are you thinking about everyone except yourself? If you had just been less selfless, you wouldn't have had to murder. Why? Why do you do that?
I'm sorry.
Stop, stop, stop! At least save it for the end of the trial! Sheesh!
Looks like the debate's finished, so that means it's voting time!
All right, you bastards! Press the button in front of you to cast your vote!
And make sure y'all vote, because refusing to vote is grounds for termination.
At last! The heart-racing excitement as the Blackened and the Spotless finally face off! It's voting time!
Wait, you actually still have to pick Kaede as a fucking another masterful amount of pain? What happens if I just don't pick Kaede? What if I just pick myself, since I'm now, I guess I'm playing as Shuichi? Is it just a game over? I'm gonna pick myself. Fuck this.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
What? It actually shows the fucking vote too? And even me picking myself. What the fuck?
Who'll be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
It's a lot of mana coins. That's a lot of coins. Ha! Nice attention to detail, but then again, it is a deduction game. There needs to be a lot of details. It is a detail I didn't expect them to actually do. By the way, we lost 3,500 points, and we still got an A. There's details? Oh yeah, the logic difficulty. That's why it got multiplied by a fair amount. Oh god, oh lord! Wait, what the heck? Back route 13, interesting. Yeah, it does say normal. I wonder what's up with that. Didn't feel normal.
Absolutely right.
Well, at this point, it goes without saying, but you all voted correctly. The Blackened who killed Rentaro Mani is the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Ugh.
I'm glad.
Good.
What?
What? Good? What do you mean, good? Is this how you want it to end?
That's not true.
Not really, but it could have turned out a lot worse, so this is fine too. What about the free, like... I wonder why... Kaede didn't, like, supersede control from me and just pick to, like, get the free graduation.
I don't get it.
It's not fine. This is super horrible. The worst ever. Yeah, how did it come to this?
Please.
Kaede, what would possess you to do something like this? Gonta can no accept this. Not unless you explain. Yeah, I won't be satisfied until I hear it straight from you.
Hey!
Kaede, please. Okay, please allow me a few more moments of your time then. It's just like Shuichi said, I was after the mastermind this entire time. I wanted to kill the mastermind, and I thought doing that would end the killing game.
But
why did you try to kill them? Maybe they could have been captured. If it hadn't been for the time limit, I probably would have done that. But the time limit meant that capturing the mastermind was less likely to work, you know? Because the mastermind could have just played dumb to run out the clock and kill us all.
Yeah.
I was worried about that happening.
Therefore...
So you sought to kill the mastermind instead.
That's right.
I had made up my mind just before we set up the cameras in the library. I thought it was my last chance to save everyone. I couldn't let the chance pass me by. I had to save everyone no matter what. Even if you had to kill someone.
Yeah.
That's right. I thought that killing the mastermind was our best shot at escaping this place together. I really believed it too. Ay, Kaede.
But...
Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? Hold on, just a second really quick. I think I know why it switched to normal mode. What the heck is the options for that? Hey, wait, where are the options for that? I thought I sworn there was an options for that. You noticed that? Where isn't it supposed to be in here? On the start of the game or before the trial? Hold on, can I do a quick save? Since I guess I have no choice. I'm actually kind of... Let me express a thought, by the way. I'm sad. Hmm? Huh, weird. Hi, I'm from Indonesia. How you doing, Rehan? But yeah, no, I'm sad about this. I thought we would be able to play as Kaede the entire way through. I was kind of looking forward to that because, I mean, she's a really good main character, to be honest. I didn't think she was going to be regulated to murderer / side character. Oh, Kaede, it never dawned on you? As soon as that thought entered your head, Monokuma had you right where he wanted. Because what mattered most to Monokuma is that the killing game started. Regardless of all your reasons, the moment you felt the urge to kill, you had already lost. You agreed to be part of this killing game when you allowed murder to fill your heart. Wait, to put it like that... But he's not wrong, she's the reason the killing game finally started. But if Kaede hadn't done anything, we'd all be dead by now.
Right!
Kaede saved everyone. We can blame her.
I know that!
I know, you don't need to remind me! Damn. Kaede is a way better main character than any of the ones we got until now. Yeah... No, I wouldn't complain if Chiaki was a main character. That's why I'm so pissed off. Pissed off at myself for being so useless. Kokichi, that's enough. I can see through your act.
Man.
Whoops, that obvious, huh?
That's right.
But Kokichi is right. I was being played. And I didn't even kill the mastermind. I killed one of our dear friends instead. What I did was so terrible, so unforgivable. I took an innocent life. I'm nothing but a horrible murderer. You should all hate, blame, and be disgusted by me.
Wait!
Kaede, please calm down. After we found Rantaro's body, when I realized he wasn't the mastermind, I thought about ending this by confessing to you what I had done. But I couldn't, because of Monokuma's first blood perk. I see. If you'd confessed there and then, you would have been able to leave. But you decided you couldn't leave this place by yourself, so you kept quiet. Because of the first blood perk, you were forced to hide the truth from us. Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
So the first blood perk worked against the Blackened rather than for them. But at the same time, I thought, if I did this for everyone, then instead of making things easier by confessing, I thought I should lie to you all so it would motivate you to keep moving forward.
Then...
Is that the reason for the trial, to reveal the mastermind?
Because...
I felt like if I didn't do this, then Rantaro's death would have been meaningless.
Well then...
You were searching for both the culprit and the mastermind during this class trial.
Oh yeah!
Kaede did mention that. But that's why I want to end all of the terrible things happening to us. I'll defeat the mastermind and end this dumb killing game. I'll even use this class trial to do that. I never wanted to keep my crime a secret. I was gonna tell you all eventually. But before I did, I wanted to expose the mastermind first. Then the killing game would have ended and everyone but me would be saved. I thought that was the best way I could atone for killing Rantaro.
Sorry.
This was my fault. I was wrong. There was no mastermind.
What?
You were wrong? But didn't you say the mastermind was one of us?
Okay.
That's what I thought at first, but in the end, we have nothing. No one made any moves at the time limit. The trial was useless.
Let's see.
Even when Shuichi was about to be voted as the Blackened, still, they did not appear.
Maybe.
Yeesh, that seriously was a close one. If Kaede had just kept her mouth shut, we'd all be dead right now. No way, there has to be something else we can discuss. We just gotta think. Right, Shuichi?
But...
Kaede was the most motivated and proactive protagonist we've seen, and sadly that was her failure. When Rantaro mentions about ending the game itself, they ended up killing each other over it. Yeah, I was disgusted at how unlucky Rantaro got to have died to that. I mean, how big of a drop would that have been with the shot put ball? Especially if it weighs 15 pounds. It doesn't take a lot to kill a human, unfortunately. Or fortunately, however you want to, like, think about it. Because, I mean, think about it. A single hammer to the head would absolutely take you out. On the other hand, she's only in this mess because she decided to say something at that moment. I wanted to protect Kaede, but I also wanted to unmask the mastermind. But even when the killer was about to be condemned, they remain hidden.
Sorry.
That has to mean that the mastermind is not among us after all.
What?
So Kaede had the wrong idea the whole time? Maybe.
I see.
All her actions were taken under Shuichi's flawed logic. That's why this is my fault. All of this happened because my detective work was wrong. If I hadn't been so stupid, if I never said anything about a mastermind to Kaede, Rantaro wouldn't have died and Kaede wouldn't be a murderer. This is all my fault.
That's wrong.
No, it's not.
Huh?
Kaede?
Because...
I killed him, not you.
Right?
Right? Didn't I?
But
Kaede, why did you set such a convoluted trap? It was if your intent was to kill the mastermind, there was no reason for you to cover your tracks.
Jeez.
Isn't it obvious? It's because she didn't want Shuichi to know.
Huh?
Me?
Yeah.
Of course, but I didn't want everyone else to know either. Because I said I wanted to escape this place with everyone.
Because...
But you guys wouldn't want to be friends with a girl who killed someone, would you? Be friends? Okay, they put a lot of thought into this. She put so much thought into this, it drove her to commit murder like a lunatic. God, you're such a dumbass.
Yeah.
I know, right? I'm such an idiot.
However,
We only survived the time limit because of that idiocy.
Right!
Yes, we still alive thanks to you. Kaede, I didn't know how, but I wanted to get out of here with you. I wanted to be friends.
Sorry.
So sorry.
Damn.
So you're saying everything you did was because you were thinking of us? And you hid that you killed him just to stay and help us? How did things...
Hi, hello!
Alright, that's it. What? What do you mean? What do you mean that's it? Father, are you getting bored?
That's right.
You know how Pops gets. He can't stand this kind of tear-jerker schlock. I can't stop crying. Yes, see, nothing gets past my adorable little cubs. I don't even let appetizers get past me, especially if someone else brought them.
Now then.
But we can't let this boring display grind the action to a halt, so... time to make things interesting.
Huh?
Make things interesting?
Thrills, chills, kills!
And now the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time! Punishment? You mean Kaede's execution?
Don't screw around.
No friggin' way. There's no way we'll let you do that.
Hey!
Oh, that's fucked up. I forgot that those things existed. Exosols assemble.
Punishment time is a sacred segment. You're not allowed to interfere.
You better interfere if you want to try and stop Kaede getting killed off, but I don't think there's anything we can do. Not against 4 of them. 5 of them, sorry.
And if you even try to interfere, we'll just crush you with these here exosols.
Hey, they said it! Exosols! There you go, that's how you say it.
It's cruel, but it's probably better if one person dies instead of everyone.
Like hell am I just gonna sit here and do what you say? Kaede fought with her life on the line, and so will I!
Gonta will face you all. Times like this are why Gonta became strong. Gentlemen never back down, and neither will Gonta.
This is the perfect chance to test out my Neo Aikido skills on machines.
Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop!
Huh.
Stop it.
Uh-oh. I think I got it. Uh-oh. I think it's getting to me. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope. Keep it together, dumbass. Please, just stop.
Kaede.
But Kaede... Enough, you guys. I've already prepared myself. You're giving up?
Why?
But why? You said you'd never give up, that we'd just get out of here together. That's what you said, Kaede.
Damn it!
So why are you giving up now? Did you mean what you said? I know we could do something. Don't give up until the end.
No.
I'm not giving up, because I have you.
Huh?
What?
You know?
Even after I'm gone, my wish will still be here. So I'm counting on you all. I'm entrusting my wish to every one of you.
I believe in you!
Let the tears flow, my friend. No, not until it really hits me. I believe in you. I believe that you all will make it through this somehow.
You have to live!
You guys better live. Don't go dying on me now. End this ridiculous killing game. Survive and get the hell out of this place.
It's a promise.
And then be friends after you escape, okay? I think you'll all be the best of friends.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Kaede.
I shall take that request.
I will do my utmost to fulfill your final request. I won't give up. I'll get out of here no matter what. Going to work hard and keep friends safe till very end.
Bye.
Well, Kaede, you definitely weren't boring.
Well now.
Now then, let's get started.
Now then, I've prepared a very
The amount of suffering she has... oh my god, I can't read it. The amount of suffering she was having from the start, and even after everybody doubted her because she was pushing everybody. She's a natural-born leader. I have a special punishment prepared for the ultimate pianist, Kaede Akamatsu. Wait a second, Kaede, please don't!
Hey!
Shuichi, you better not lose.
You can't lose!
You can't lose to this killing game. I know you can beat it.
It's punishment time!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
I believe in you!
I believe in you guys, so please believe in yourself.
It's a promise.
Okay? It's a promise. What? Wait, he's actually missing from the top. Wait, what? What? No, the stream didn't die. Did it die on your end? Okay, I had to leave and come back once it was over. It was me then. Poor Zyrek. Hold on, I'm trying to keep Zoe from killing me. Zoe, stop it! Ow! She always has to bite me at the emotional moments. That is not a good way for Kaede to go out, man. None of the punishments are good ways for anyone to go out. The moment it was over, I felt my legs give out under me. What I just saw didn't feel real. As if all reality had vanished and the only thing left was a fictional world. Real or not, Kaede was gone. Kaede Akamatsu no longer existed in our world. Eh? What the? Why is Mono Kid? Monodem, what have you done? Ah, gross, she puked again.
Oh well.
But this tension ain't so bad, you know? Finally feels like a proper killing game. If anything, we could stand to use a little more tension in our lives, right, Dad? No! My sweet, darling Mono Kid claimed as collateral damage! This is a nightmare. This is unacceptable. My precious cub is... On second thought, I guess it's okay. After all, I still got 4 more cubs. Phew, I'm glad you kids came in bulk. Huh? It's okay? I'm shocked. Our existence means that little, huh? What's done is done. What's dead is dead. No point crying over crushed cubs. They really killed off
Right now, you're on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
I'm only gonna call him Mechamaru because I only remember Mechamaru. They really killed off Mono Kid the same way they killed off Mechamaru. With his head on the floor. By the way, now that she died, I want to say that Kaede was my favorite character until this point. Tata knows that I talked a lot about how much I was liking her personality. And then who dies first? Of course, my favorite one with the most PTSD death they could give to me. Yeah, I prevented myself from crying, but I did tear up a fair amount. You're probably not going to notice, though. Unless you want to end up like these sad sacks. What? What in the world is this?
Really?
Are you fucking kidding me? Talk about overkill.
Amen.
Otua, please grant Kaede's soul eternal repose. I can't believe this happened to Kaede. I like you so much.
Yahoo!
Too late, I can smell the wet eyes. Probably because it's easily noticeable on stream or something. Something I do on my model makes it easily noticeable. All this adrenaline creates such an exquisite feeling of despair. It's moments like this that make all the killings worth it. Why are you doing such a terrible thing?
How dare you!
You're the worst of the worst. Does human life have no value to you at all? Hey, I know human life is precious. I'm not a monster, you know. Because if human life wasn't precious, ending it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. There's no greater joy than witnessing such a display of despair entertainment. You've surpassed psychotic by a wide margin. Dude, when someone like Hio calls you out on that, yeah, I don't think I've ever quite felt this irritated. I won't forgive you for this. Got that? I won't ever forgive you. Spoken like a marked man.
Excuse me.
What is your objective, Monokuma?
What are you trying to pull?
Do you hate us? If so, what have we done something to make you hate us? Hate you? Who can say? That's your job to figure it out. If you really want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to work for it. Though the corpse formerly known as Rantaro may have had a hunch. Huh?
What is it?
What do you mean? What was Rantaro's hunch? What indeed? Yeah, his answers are gone with him too. He did say he would end this game, and he also knew about the hidden door. Could that at all be related to this hunch you claim he had? I wonder.
Why you?
Hey, what the hell's this hunch you're going on about? Spill it! I wonder. If you have no intention of telling us, then keep your mouth shut. You're focusing on Kaede instead of her deadweight victim. Well, it's not his fault he was useless. He died before his talent could be revealed. If he had lived long enough to reveal it, maybe he would have been more useful. Oh well, he's dead and that's that. That's the indifference of death for ya.
However,
he wasn't really the mastermind, was he? Huh? Are you still pestering me with these annoying questions? Aren't you guys focusing a little too much on whether or not there's a mastermind? If you keep this up, you're all gonna end up like Kaede.
What?
What? Maybe spend less time worrying about nonsense and more time watching your back, huh?
Right?
You never know who's gonna become the next killer. I can't wait. I wonder what kind of killing game we'll get to see next. Damn it, you may have gotten us this time, but we'll get you next time, you'll see. Why are you all psyched up?
That's nice.
It's nice to see at least one of them has some chutzpah around here. I have a feeling you're gonna live for a while. Thanks, I'll do my best.
Don't screw around.
Shut the hell up, we're not gonna have another killing game. I, Kaido Momoda, are not gonna let you have your way anymore. Got it? I'm gonna punch that grin right off your face, for sure.
Is that so?
Oh, really? That seems unlikely. I'm pretty sure you won't live long enough to do that.
Damn.
Anyway, you guys have a lot to think about. Work hard and do your best to graduate, because the fun's only just begun. Hey, Monodem, explain yourself. I get that Monokid was obnoxious and rude, but that was way over the line.
Because
I did it for us. Hey, wait, Monodam! Where are you going?
It's getting
You probably killed him as
interesting.
payback for all the bullying. What an interesting turn of events. I mean, I didn't think any of the mono... You know, I was gonna question how the hell we're gonna get rid of the Exosols at all, because we don't have Usami with us. I was not expecting Monodam to just, like, straight up push Monokid into the fucking Gato death. And with that, Monokuma and the Cubs left, and only Ri remained in the courtroom. I don't think I can take all this. I can't stand this anymore. I feel like I'm going to go crazy.
No.
Tsumugi, you mustn't give up hope. Is there even hope to be had here? The room feels utterly drained of it. What kind of degenerate male cries in public? It's so rude. But Tenko, you're crying too.
Hey.
Now's not the time to point that out, Kibo. Just let it be. In times like this, we should pray for Kaede's soul so she can rest in peace.
What?
How's anyone supposed to rest in peace after getting killed like that?
I don't know.
What are we gonna do from now on? Yeah, I'd like to know too. I'm so over this already.
That's enough!
Ugh, shut up! Shut up! You all just need to shut up! Kaido's voice boomed in the air and the room went silent.
Damn.
Every single one of you and your meek little complaints.
Shut up!
You're pissing me the hell off.
Damn it.
But the one who's pissing me off the most
Dumbass.
is you, Shuichi.
Huh?
What? Oh.
Clench your teeth!
Kaito! You are supposed to say that before you hit him.
Didn't you hear what Kaede said? She said she believed in you. That she passed her wish on to you. But what the hell's wrong with you? You didn't say a damn thing to Monokuma. You call yourself a man? Damn it.
What's the matter? Say something already.
Dumbass.
I just hit you. Aren't you pissed off? What's your problem? Enough, Kaito. Sucker punching is pretty low, even for a low-life degenerate male like you. You better knock it off, or I'm gonna explode my Neo Aikido all over your face. This is what Monokuma wants. I cannot feel angry with Kaido with that. I can't feel angry with him either with that one. Fine.
Are you okay?
Shuichi, are you okay? I'm
Okay,
fine.
For now.
Please stop. This sort of altercation is just a waste of time. Gunta not sure waste of time, but Gunta agree, fighting not good.
Then...
Can we leave now? Staying here will only make us more depressed. Well put. I agree wholeheartedly. Sorry, you should all go ahead without me. Why? Is there a reason you wish to stay in a place like this? I want to be alone for a while, just for a little bit. But we can't just leave you here by yourself.
No.
Tsumugi, perhaps it would be best if we allowed him some privacy for now. Oh, okay, I suppose. Shuichi, don't beat yourself up, okay?
Yeah.
Yep, just hit the reset button on your feelings and you'll be happy and cheerful in no time.
Listen.
Man, I wish it were that easy. He's wrong for that, but hurt. Being a tad insensitive is important for survival. It helps one avoid suicidal thoughts.
Hey.
Gunta will go back too. Let Gunta know if you need his help, okay? One by one, everyone climbed aboard the elevator. Except...
I mean...
Shuichi, I don't know how well you knew Kaede, but why don't you try going to her ultimate lab?
Huh?
What do you mean?
That's right.
Monokuma set the room up, so there's probably not a lot there to remember her by. But there should at least be a bunch of little things she liked.
Okay.
Things Kaede like?
Listen up.
Understand, there's only one way to get through this awful feeling. No one's gonna be able to console you if you're just sitting here alone.
I mean...
If anyone's gonna help you, it'll be her, in your memories. With those words, he stepped onto the elevator. Before I realized it, I got to my feet. I just started walking, and I was headed toward the Ultimate Pianist Research Lab. It's not as if there would be any memories here, but these are the things she was really passionate about, and that's good enough for now. What a magnificent piano. I would have liked to hear her play it, if only just once. Oh, that reminds me, the song that Kaede was talking about. Of course, it must be here somewhere. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of music. I stood in front of the shelves of CDs and searched each one thoroughly, end to end. It should be here somewhere. Where is it?
Ah!
Here it is. This is it. I took the CD from the shelf and placed it in the player in the corner. Soon a soft melody had filled the classroom. Hey, where's the water? I forgot to mention that 50 minutes ago. My body relaxed, totally enveloped in the music. It's a strange feeling, the sound seeping into my body. Before long, I began to close my eyes.
I wish there was a piano here. I would play you a song to help you cheer up. A pretty song to play for you. Oh, like Clair de Lune by Debussy. It's a soothing song that calms your heart, like the moon's reflection on water. You noticed, huh? Yeah, I'm shaking too. But I'd be a mess if you weren't here. I wouldn't have been able to do anything. I would have been so lost. I'm glad you're here with me, Shuichi. With you by my side, I feel like I can stand up to anything. You give me the courage I need to take on the mastermind. So please, be more confident. I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
Yeah, I'll try. I don't know if I can do it, but... No, I'll do it. I have to believe in myself. I won't be afraid anymore. I will face the truth for everyone. I won't give up. For your sake, Kaede. I promise. From the bottom of my heart, I promise you, Kaede.
Yep, that's our promise. I'm leaving everything up to you, Shuichi. Goodbye.
Not again, it's the first chapter. It's the first fucking chapter.
They were
were so young and talented. How could this happen?
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
I can't say it too loudly, but they were probably killed by that group.
I thought so.
Oh no. Well, there's nothing we can do about that. I wanted them to live. For our sake, at least.
Jeez. I wish they lived. No, they should have lived. They had to. For this world.
Huh. You won. Damn it, the last scene too. Pretty close call. No, I mean, I knew that there are a few scenes to get him. This was the last one. Yeah, so each character only had 2 Bond events in Chapter 1. That's interesting. Can I ask for a spoiler? This is a very specific spoiler. You know how when you beat Danganronpa 1 and Danganronpa 2, you get that extra, like, basically, like, what is it, like the... With Danganronpa 1, you got that, that school mode. With Danganronpa 2, you got the island mode. I'm assuming there's something like that in Danganronpa 3, because that'd be weird if they didn't have that. After having it in 2 games, no less. Do you get to play as Kaede in those extra modes, or is that all Shuichi? That's the spoiler I want to know, because I'm seeing here that... Unless obviously that's Kaede's silhouette, and I see Shuichi's silhouette. But, I don't see enough here to be, like... enough to justify that. Well, I mean, how many is there? 2, 4, 6... No. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't know. There's a mode where you can play as anyone. As anyone? That's weird. There's a school mode, but you are stuck as Shuichi. Huh. From Dangan 1 to V3? That is very interesting. Wait, hey Llama, did Shovel also bet I know Shovel bet with you. Did you get... Was he right with you or no? I'll have to ask Shovel about that too, because, well, we know where I ended up fucking, getting snapped in half. Man, there's a lot for just Chapter 1. talent annihilation. I think he also bet at chapter 1. God. God damn it. Why am I so predictable? Alright. Well, I'm gonna ask for a second spoiler question, but you don't have to answer this one if it's too spoilery. You know how I have this saved game here for the sewer thing? Is there a point to it? Is there actually a point to it? There isn't a major point to it, I'd say, besides platformers. Man. Dude, it's only the first chapter. How did the first chapter get me? We warned you. I mean, you did warn me. You did warn me, but I was in a... I'm gonna put you away, Danganronpa. You've been killing me. You've been killing me left and right. It sucks. It fucking sucks. Project Melody still live? I don't think so. Nah, she's gone. Oh. This hurts, man. And people telling you to skip. What a joke. The first chapter got you because you invested all its time into that character, literally all of it. And then for it to just throw a fucking curveball at me with it being like, oh, by the way, you were actually playing someone who was planning the murder and you didn't even realize it. You got played a fiddle. You got played the fiddle. Man, oh man. Played the fucking fiddle. All chapters got me because I invested in most of the characters that was being involved in something. Well, I did say that there is a possibility for RNG to take into account, the possibility of being emotional, but never did I expect that the character I was playing as was supposed to be the damn murderer. And an accident, more or less, too, basically. Well, not so much an accident. It was a premeditated attempt, but not the target she was hoping for. And all that ended up happening was getting an innocent person killed off, and a pretty damn powerful main character, all things considered. And not only that, but she managed to make everyone feel both hope and despair at the same damn time. Yeah, I don't know which is going to be worse now. Dealing with Chiaki's death from D2 at the basically the end of the game, or dealing with Kaede's death chapter 1 and being reminded of that throughout the rest of the game. Because that's not the last time we're going to be she's going to be referenced so much more often. Oh, my heart's going to be in so much pain, dude. Damn it, V3. I would have preferred if it was Shuichi who was the murderer instead. Get rid of the ultimate detective because the ultimate detective could make the perfect crime or something. Yeah, I wish that too. And also because Kaede. Well, I thought honestly, I was really excited for playing a girl as the entire way through as a main character. I feel like we don't really get often enough girls who are like super strong characters. Had to be a pain. Well, I guess we'll pick this up next week then. Against my heart is telling me you should put this game down and never come back. You failed. You failed your mission. Don't come back. Don't do it. But we're gonna keep doing it. Yeah, about that. I think this game would have not been the same thing. I generally think it would be for the worst. If Kaede, there had to be something, right? There had to be a traumatic event in the game for it to be able to, you know, continue a story. Because they've already done, they've done memory loss with Danganronpa 1, right? They've done memory loss with Danganronpa 2, but now we're in a simulation. Now for V3, I don't know what the heck the story with V3 is about, because the only little teaser tidbit that I received so far was whatever the hell Kaede had that device on her head. Sushi is more neutral too, so it fits better to let the characters or let other characters shiny. But still, yeah. A good chunk of what makes this game work is that it does not pull any punches. How many more spots did you and Zyrek and Shovel and Nemi bet on, by the way? Don't tell me the chapters, tell me the number of spots you think. So like 6 spots, 5 spots, I don't know. I'm gonna drink some more water. Two more to where I am, but I bet on the 3 total. Let's just say most thought you would also cry pretty far into the game. I wonder if they all predicted Chapter 1, though. I'm gonna ask Nemi and Shovel that in our group DM. Yeah, I'll ask him later. Alright, I am still not sure about tomorrow's stream, by the way. I don't know if I feel like streaming it tomorrow. Honestly, we'll see. I don't know. For Chapter 1, I was pretty confident. Jeez, man. It's like people know me. It's like they know, oh damn, Falcon's gonna cry right here at this specific moment. Somewhere in Chapter 1, after this moment or during this moment, it's gonna shatter him. Yep. It shattered the hell out of me. Man. Alright, I'm done. But you surprised me. You resisted, but the last moment happened. It's the fucking piano music, dude. The piano did it. The thing is, if you cry because of emotional stuff, this one is hard to not cry. Usually I'm pretty good about the emotional stuff, but this game has made me attached in way more ways than I imagined it would be. Fuck. This game has a lot of emotional things. Can I just bench this game and never come back? Can I just, like, cheat? Can I just cheat? Someone give me a save file for cheating so I can just go and see the end and play the whatever the school mode is, so I can just live in peace and harmony. I haven't opened Danganronpa 2 ever since I ended it, right? And I'm like, I want to play the school mode, but I'm also like depressed at seeing that game because as soon as I try to do any of the as soon as I see Chiaki at all in the game, even though it's school mode, and I try to talk to her, I imagine there might be a reason to do that. I think I'm gonna just shatter again, which is gonna be fucking awful. Alright, whatever. I'm done for the night, dude. Tomorrow's stream of Library of Ruina up in the air. I don't know if I want to stream it tomorrow. I might take a break from it, because I feel like I just need a break from it. As for Danganronpa, we'll pick it up again next Tuesday. Against my will. I'm literally holding myself up at gunpoint, telling myself, hey, you better play this game. Because you're not done. You still have like 6 chapters left or something. I don't even know how many chapters this game has. I'm assuming 7. Damn, didn't expect to Dangan mess with library stream. No. Danganronpa didn't mess with the Library of Ruina stream. Library of Ruina messed with the Library of Ruina stream, which is why I don't really feel like playing it all that much right now. You weren't there for that, were you, Zyre? No, yesterday the fight against Red Mist ended up making me, really, really angry. Angry in an unexpected way, basically. Yeah. I don't want to play after dealing with that. Can't wait for the next reset and fallout of another locker. I can't reset Library of Ruina. I don't get anything for doing that. What would be the point of doing that? Alright, with that being said, thank you guys so much for watching. We'll pick this up again next week, Tuesday. If I don't stream tomorrow, then I will see you on Saturday for Age of Empires. If I do stream tomorrow, then I'll see you tomorrow for Library of Ruina. God. Alright, have a good morning, everyone. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. Have a good night. Come join the Discord server. Like and subscribe if you want to see me keep crying, because apparently that's a thing. And make bets about when I'm gonna cry, but with the mods in Discord or something. I don't know. Think about that. Alright, bye everyone. Good night.
Bye.